トゥルー Hello. Hello. Hello, Star Soldier, and Nappa, and Ryu, and Fressa, Football Boot, and Spectral. Hello. So, Thank you, time zones. And perfectly, Kiryu's in the middle of the ocean for this. How is everybody? Thank you for the 15 bits time zones. How are you? Alright, so, we're gonna play the final chapter first, because, I'm missing my clear data. Kiryu would make room for Majima on that door. He would never let go. True. Where does this stand between Kenzan? This would technically take place after Kenzan, I believe, like chronologically. Release-wise, I think this was after 5? After 5 before 0? Something like that. I don't know. You would think I would know, but... So I was able to transfer my clear data from the PS3, which was pretty pog, except that my clear data is missing. And it's not just it's not like I can't even transfer it, it's missing on my PS3 as well. And I don't know why, because I finished the game, so I don't know. I don't know. We don't know. Thank you, Ryu, for the head pats. So I guess we're gonna play the end. So that's all you guys wanted to see anyway, right? So we'll play the end and then we'll be done with this game and I guess we'll do something else. Okay. We'll be like, wow, that was Ishin. What a good game. Finally, it's over. But I guess the cool thing is that, yeah, apparently this entire game is a blocked scene, by the way. Apparently they don't want you to record this game. Illegal content. Illegal stream. You're gonna get banned? I mean, probably. Alright, so... Because this is what we would have wanted to do, but we can't, because there's no clear data, as you can see. Oh yeah, I have to remember that... Okay, I don't know why the PS5 doesn't have this ability, because the PS3 does. So, Kenzan and Ishin on the PS3 just follow the region of your console, so X and circle swap, but PS5 for whatever reason says no, fuck you, and so now it's circle X, so the whole series of this will just be me constantly pressing X when I meant circle and circle when I meant X. Kiryu will show up at your home and tiger drop you and you'll say yes please. I mean probably. Well, we can always go to Mixer. Oh my god. Ban, yeah, Spectral, ban yourself. But I guess, whoops, missed yourself. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you did. So I guess the benefit is that we can play sexy rock paper scissors right now. Because it's right here. I'm standing in front of it. I don't know which one I want. Is it this one? We're gonna find out. Yes, I fixed it. I don't understand how they play with the inverted control scheme. I don't get it. I still have to suffer through X and circle though. There's no stopping that, I don't think. Okay, that's yes and no true. So apparently people's solutions was to go into the accessibility thing in the PS5 and switch it, but I'm like, okay, but if you do that, then the game will be right and the menu will be backwards. So then what's the point? Oh baby, you live for sexy rock paper scissors. You did that in junior high. Oh my god. Stream Elements is corrupt. Probably. What did you pay Stream Elements? So how's Panda doing? I'm pretty flustered at the moment. Because I started this like 2 hours ago. Because I was like, oh yeah, I should be good this time and not be like Yakuza 6 where we literally had to watch it download and install and stuff. So I put the disc in, it installed, I transferred the saves from the PS3 to the PS4, and then there was no clear data. So now I'm just like, fucking, of course. Of course there's no clear data. What does this look like? I'm sure it's fine. Nobody needs to see the game. You're Smudge, I'm Smudge, we're all Smudge. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, this camera, please. Oh, no, wait, actually, I wanted to go that way. Kidding, kidding. Talk to me, my dudes. Oh yeah, so this is the thing I was talking about. I don't know if anybody remembers me talking about this. PS3 and quick in the same sentence. So when you go to use the taxis in this game, it doesn't show you where you're going. So you have to memorize what these are. And I don't remember what they are. So I don't know where we're going. So I guess we're just gonna keep using the taxi man until we get where we wanted to go. I don't know where we're going. Can't believe you took away the watching the game download away from- I'm sorry. I can uninstall it and we can redo it. Do you want to do that? Where the fuck am I? Oh. I did not want to be here, but okay, that's where this goes, I guess. Yeah, okay, so you can see them if they're on the same map. But if they're on a different map, you don't know where you're going. So I think this is one goes to the Shinsengumi headquarters. Where does this one go? Installing. We're not supposed to see the game, so this is intended. Oh, good point, Ryu. Good point. Okay, so this one goes back here. Okay, cool. I forgot what it was named already, though. Wait, but then there's an extra one. Where does the extra one go? We went here. I'm pretty sure this one goes to the Shinsengumi. I'm gonna confirm. It does. Okay, I don't want to be... I don't want to be part... Actually, wait, hold on. Okay, you guys want to see the boys? Let's see the boys. Here's Saijima. Hello. And here's Mine. out of context want to see the boys. And here's the boy. The boy. Okita. Hello. He's ignoring me. Look at this fucker. Hey, I'm looking at you. Hey, hey. Now kiss. Even in this game. You can't escape being a cycle. Nope, you can't escape. Always with the eye patch. There were some other boys, but, well, yeah. It's a Yakuza game, so you should know what happened to all of them. The key is to lick his face like he's one of the stoic British Guard. Oh, look, Spectral. Your favorite. Alright. Spectral, it's just for you. You're missing it. Get him. Fire the laser of understanding. Wait, where am I? Wait, where did we go? Oh, we're at the top of the map now. I don't want to be up here. Take me back. I guess this is the closest we can get. That'll work. That'll do, pig. Hey, raccoon, how are you? Oh, you can go all the way to the bottom. Okay, so now I have to go up. No. I know where I am now. I had to think about it a little bit. GG on beating the game, by the way. We're actually gonna beat this game in a second, too. We just started and we're gonna finish the game. Will you go for Amon? Probably in this game, yes. Oh, I'm sorry, my lady. Wait, actually, no. It's down here, isn't it? Yeah, I just walked right by it because I'm cool. No, wait. I thought it was here. It is here. I'm not drunk. Yay, I'm not drunk. Will I be playing on Legend or whatever equivalent? I don't think there's Legend in this. I think it's just EX hard. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Alright, hold on. I haven't actually done this before in-game, so it said that he would be here. There he is. He's so excited. Wait, you just noticed this is Ishin. I thought it was Kenzan. Yeah. So, I don't know. I said it at the end of the stream. So apparently for Kenzan, you have to do all this. There is like a whole laundry list of things you have to do. for Kenzan to fight Amon, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I feel like doing that right now. Because the problem is that Kenzan doesn't have a... They have a New Game Plus, but they don't have a, like, you can't go to Premium Adventure and take stuff over. So basically, I'd have to play the game again. And not miss any of the missable stuff. So I'd have to do all the... and make sure I didn't miss anything just so I could fight Amon, and I'm just like... My brain can't. In short, Amon is basically 100%ing the game. Yeah, pretty much. You have to do all the hostess stuff. You have to do all of the sub-stories. You have to do all of the missions. You have to fight every single person in the tournament. You have to do all of the training. So that's Komaki, the sword dude, I guess the watermelon monk guy. I don't know if that includes the horseback training, but I'm assuming that also means all the revelations. And I feel like there's something I'm missing. But yeah, there was a lot of stuff, and I was just like, ow. Because I wasn't planning to do 100% for that game right now. Alright, I don't know what the options are for karaoke though. Does this mean we want to sing? Yes. Wait, which one's the one with the crazy interjections though? Is it this one or this one? This one looks harder to me, but I don't know if that's the case. There are 2 levels of difficulty: safely aided hands and passionately aided hands. I love the way that's said. So I'm assuming this is the hard one? You mean you don't want to suffer? I mean, at some point we'll suffer, but I don't know if I want to suffer yet. I don't know, we can do it again, so let's try this one. We can do it like over and over. Look at Kiryu, what are you doing? Trying to do this and actually play the game. This is actually pretty hard. Alright, well we can't be doing that bad because we got the scene. You've seen this on YouTube. I don't know what that means. I guess I passed. Ishin characters are different than Kenzan's. Yes, because we are Ryoma and that's Okita. So we're part of the Shinsengumi, basically, in this game. Yeah, I guess I'm singing. I think that's what it was asking me. Yes. So Kenzan's really yeah. And if you played Kiwami, I'm sure you remember this song. So the thing about this game is you actually can become a farmer. That's actually his home, basically. So I guess technically it's Haruka's home, but you know, whatever. Same thing. Lumberjack Kiryu, even if it's technically farming. You gotta. Wait. Oh, wait, we can talk to Hana? Wait. Does Hana have a song? What?
斎藤藩も歌いに来たんどすか？うちこれから歌う予定なんです。
Oh yeah, Hana's in this game. There you go. Spoiler. Sure. Wait, what are you singing? I didn't even know she had a song. Ishin is newer than Kenzan Yuri originally. Yes. Ishin came out after. Oh, Stan, hello. Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome, Raiders. Is he still rapping even in this? Alright, that's not creepy at all. How she just like faded into the statue. Yes, this is the second samurai spin-off for Yakuza series. He has to get his raps in. Hi Necrius, how are you? I think you stand for the raid. And thank you again for 5 months. That's really nice of you. Oh, how is Xenoblade?
斉藤藩なかなかお上手ですな。場も盛り上がってますし、斉藤藩も一曲いかがです？
It's amazing. Nice. Oops, sorry. You don't have to be sorry. If we sing, do we only have one song though? I mean, we can sing it again, I guess. I think we only have one song. Could be wrong. Or at least when we're singing with them. I could have sworn there was more songs if you played like by yourself. What's it mean like that? Totally not expecting him to push her out of the way and break into his, like, a butterfly rat. 82 hours in, exploring like crazy. Nice. Are you close to being done, like even 82 hours in? I'm assuming you're doing 100% though, right, Stan?
こんなに胸に響く歌を。まさかこんなに盛り上がるとは。またぜひご一緒しましょう。
And I don't know what. Wait, what is Saitama sing?
Yo, お前も歌いに来たんか。これから一曲歌をまとるんやが。お前も一緒にどえ。そうか。
I have no idea what this man sings. Madi, hello, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm a little flustered because I can't escape the scuff today, but that's fine. I'll get over it. Okay. I like this. I like the beat of this. What in the world? He got mail. That was like really dramatic. Mail to go to prison? He doesn't seem happy about the mail. Yeah, I don't... That was the first time I've ever heard that. I like that. Now that I think about it, is this like the first song that he doesn't... We're gonna be a party pooper and not sing. Is there manholes for fast traveling for Saitama? It's his expulsion letter from Yakuza 5. Because I think you talked to him. Wait, so if we... Okay, so we have more songs, but we can only do this one when we're doing it with the other people? I know this is their song though. Okay, so this must be Haruka's song. Is this part of the Yakuza games? Yes, this is the second, basically the second Samurai Yakuza spin-off. So this is the, I think at this point in time, this would be the third spin-off because there was, I guess if you're not counting the PSP games, it would have been Kenzan, Dead Souls, and then this game. But I think if you're counting the PSP games, then I think it was probably Kenzan, Dead Souls, both PSP games in this game. I don't know, actually, how do I play with... It says after her debt repayment. I'm pretty sure I paid her debt off, though. Oh, you can only... Okay, that sucks. You can only do her song in, I think, the Premium Adventure, it looks like. Well, that's bleh. I was gonna say, I was like, I'm pretty sure I paid off her debt. Rude. Alright, let me out. Let me out. At least this game has Premium Adventure. It does, but I think it has the same problem. I don't think you can transfer anything over from it. But I could be wrong. Because Kenzan's the same way. It has Premium Adventure, but nothing can go anywhere from it. It's just all stuck. Yakuza 5 actually does the same thing. It has Premium Adventure, but you can't do anything. Yep. Everything is stuck. Alright, where... Taxi dude's there. I wish they had another taxi guy here, though. It's like there's taxi guy here, and then there isn't another one until like all the way over here. Weird taxi dude placement. But yeah, I was thinking that I would just do New Game Plus. Hey, Big Gran. Which is why we're gonna beat the game right now. But we'll just skip all the scenes, I think. Well, maybe. I don't know, actually, now I'm like, can we even skip them? If we can't skip them, then I guess that'll be kind of awkward, but... Wait, what was that? Oh, there's a pot here. Okay, so this pot, for some reason, it's like... There's like random treasure chests in this game, which are these pots, and every once in a while, like, they'll fill back up again, and you can get a random item. I don't know why. Because this game also has a nice quality of life feature where you can save wherever you want. Because you just go down here and save. Yep. No more phone booths. They are in the game though. Just like, they look pretty similar to the ones in Kenzan. Is there one here actually? I don't know if there is one at the Shinsengumi headquarters. We ran by a few outside. Yeah, I don't see one here. Let me out. Too far advanced for its time. Is there one out here? There's not one out here either. Alright, well. We'll see them eventually. Alright, I guess let's figure out if we can skip cutscenes. Also, this is gonna be fun, because I'm gonna be playing the... I'm gonna be finishing the game, but I also don't remember how to play, so... I'm assuming it's like Kenzan. Actually, that's a good point. Maybe we should go find a random battle. I walked by a few. I love how he goes down the stairs in this. And goes up. The little things. Alright, take me... I don't know, where are we going? Is this game gonna pull the Alamo Part 2? Hmm... Oh, are you referring into like the beginning of the game, Star Soldier? Because if that's what you mean, Kenzan and oh, I have my gun out. Oh yeah, that's right. You have a gun in this too, by the way. Oh, gun. This is my favorite style though. Wild dance. It's so much fun. Kiryu looking like Koichi Sato and every samurai flick he was in. Does this take place just after Kenzan? I don't think so, because in this game you're kind of trying to overthrow the shogunate, I believe. Yeah. Why is there an item here? I totally know what that was. Oh yeah, here's one. You're referring to the end of Kenzan. No. No, I don't think there's not really anything like that. This has a better ending in that regard, Star Soldier, I guess, if that's what you're wondering about. Otto. But yeah, there's no... I'm trying to think if there's even a... There probably is the part where you fight a lot of enemies, but yeah, the ending is not like that at all. The ending is more... traditional Yakuza ending? That kind of sounds silly to say, but... You go to the top of the Millennium Tower and you fight. That's what happens in this game. Saito-san? You know what's actually kind of funny? You kind of do go to the top of Millennium Tower actually in this game. I mean, you might, pretty much. What kind of traditional? The good kind or the nonsensical bad kind? Star Soldier has it right. It's the Yakuza and its in-game tower show off, yeah. It's a showdown, yeah. It's... I think this game actually has one of the coolest endings in the series, as far as just like... The end battle is just very well done. It's very cool. Very pog. Alright, here, let me save it in front of you. Or, I won't save it, JK. By the time I get used to hitting circle instead of X, I'm gonna have to go to the next game, and then I'm just not gonna know how to play anything anymore. Hey Kaju, how are you? Ohio. Wait, shoot, did it save? Did I cancel out of it accidentally? Here's Millennium Tower in this game. Wow, they were ahead. Okay, lame joke. People leave. Oh wait, no. I wanted to say whatever. We're saving the game. Fine, let me out. You're good. I'm doing alright. I'm getting better. I'm a little bit flustered because I feel like this game... These games like to make a fool of me. Do a very good job. Hajime-chan. Back on my console days, I was great at getting used to each game's default consoles. It dwindled a little bit, but it's still there. I don't remember what this one says. I think we want this one. Daijobu. Yeah, I'm very Daijobu. Oh my god, this game looks so pretty though. I can't get over it. Alright, can we skip it? No, hey, let me out. What does that say? Oh, we can! Yeah! Yee! Yee! Look, we're just fighting indescript people. You guys totally know what's happening. No, gun dude bad. You were wondering what happened to my eyes? No, hold on. Calm your tits. Are you guys alright over there? You Google it. Yeah, I Google it. Yep, there's Mine. Look at him. Look at the Mine. Look. I'm trying to show off people. Don't stab me. That's rude. Very rude. I don't want to answer any more questions about people because it's kind of spoiler. Date's not missing though. Date's also not dead. He's very much alive. Can you stop that? What are you doing? I keep getting the option for the heat moves, and I go to use them, and then they go away. Oh, we're back to stomping. I forgot we could stomp in this game. Oh yeah, we can also hold L2 in this game, too, so we don't use our heat, which is nice. We couldn't do that in Kenzan, but you also can't do it in Yakuza 3 either. Okay, we can't skip this though, but we can... It's the dude. Oh yeah, that's right. Watase. Forgot he's in this game. Gang's all here. But yeah, for anyone who came in, we're basically playing the end of the game because I wanted to use my clear data, but I don't know where my clear data is. Because this actually is my PS3 save file that I was able to transfer to my PS5. Oh, do we have stuff? Oh, we have a blue one. It's like filled though. Alright, so this game actually has a cool system. Yes, it's very Yakuza 0. So you see at the bottom, there's the orbs. Like there's a red one, there's red, blue, yellow, green, and then there's the white one. So basically it's red is hand-to-hand, blue is sword, yellow is gun, green is wild dance, and the neutral colored one at the end, the gray one, is basically you can use it in any grid. But the cool thing you can do is, like, for example, you see here how I used like all of the neutral colored ones in my sword grid. As you get blue things, I can free them up again. So like I just put a blue one in here and got the gray one back. So now I can use the gray one somewhere else, basically. It's pretty cool. That 14 input combo was pretty much one button. how do you get those? You just awarded them. I don't remember how you get the... Oh, okay. So it says here, the bottom ones you get from... The neutral ones you get for level. So each time you level up, you get one. But your skills also have levels too, so each time the bar fills up, you get it. So, as you can see, Wild Dance is max, because that's all I use. Like, it's at max. Like, it doesn't get experience anymore, I believe. But you should be able to max everything. But you would have to be max level, I'm assuming. Which I'm assuming is 99? I don't actually know what the max level is. Can you stop shooting people? Where are you going, you goober? Oh. The gun is nice though, so okay. The thing about the gun is there are enemies where it's nice, but it's also nice to switch to the gun if an enemy is on the ground, because you can shoot a lot faster at an enemy on the ground than you can stomp on them. So you can take advantage of that. But you know, this is a realistic samurai game where you can block bullets with your sword. So it's better than Yakuza 3. Oh wait, did you guys not like the money leveling system? Also, thank you, Star Soldier, for the stretchies and the hydrate and the posture check. I appreciate it. The Warframe devs are making a new MMO inspired by Princess Mononoke. Wait, really? Kind of fitting you're using the sword master frame in Warframe. Oh. Those eyes always get you. I love them. They're so cute. They're very fun. Can you do a stutter step rapid fire like with the golden gun in some of the games? I don't know. I've never tried. It's very possible that you can. I actually, can I skip this? No. If you saw my, skill tree, though, I hardly ever use the gun. I didn't start picking up the gun until very late in the game, when I finally figured out, like, what I could even use it for. And now it's been so long that I don't know what I was using it for. The game's called Soulframe? Wait, really? Is that really what it's called? Really hoping for more level styles. Warframe got a little boring after a while. Interesting. Oh yeah, so we lost our Saijima. Come on, stand up. Pocket gun. But yeah, if you look at, oh, it's the wrong button. If you look at my skill tree, like, look, I hardly use the gun. Or hand to hand. I didn't use hand to hand much either. Because who the fuck, who wants to use hand to hand combat? It's a samurai game. Give me my sword. It's leaning heavily towards melee combat, but knowing the devs, it'll be similar to Warframe. Yeah, why use hand to hand when you got a sword? Exactly. I'm internet friends with the Warframe community manager, or one of them. I don't actually Warframe. Maybe this explained why she's been reclusive. Oh, could be. Are you all looking at me like that? Like you're gonna fight me? I'm on your side. Alright, hold on. I guess. Enter. What? The other guys are over here. Why? I like how Mine and Majima were just staring at me. The gun is also helpful if, for whatever reason, you have to do something where you have to keep your combo up. Because I don't remember, I think there might have been some achievements with max combo. And some other things you had to do with max combo. Yeah, there's a combo meter in this. The gun's very helpful for keeping up the combo meter. Just like in Devil May Cry. Didn't mean to use my heat move though. Smash. Yeah, see, like I leveled up again there and it gave me a clear orb. I don't know what they're, if they're clear, gray, white, I have no idea. Darn it, I let go of L2, no! I think I'm gonna find out soon what I use the gun for, though. Wait, is this a scene? No. Oh yeah, and wow, what's his name? I can't remember his name. Hamazaki. It's not important. Melee-oriented games that get a gun are usually used to cheese things. I'm not actually sure, like, how strong the gun is in this, though. Obviously, since I didn't use it, but... Oh, now we'll never see him again. Of course he finds me. Dude. Get out of here. Oh. Alright, hold on. I don't know where he went. You can, I don't know if it was technically considered a parry, but like, if when they go to hit you and you tap, L1, he'll kind of like, you can't, that's the downside with this style, is you can't, block. Unlike the dual style in, Kenzan. But you can still, like, do like a little quick steppy thing. But generally I would say in this game you use the sword for boss battles. This level makes you think steampunk Yakuza game. I can see that in this game though. Because that's kind of how the gun is introduced, where it's like, hey, look at this cool thing that came from the West. Don't you want one? Everybody has one. That's all the rage. And you're just like, Kitty is just like, okay, I guess. Like, I guess if everyone else is doing it, okay. No, Mine. Lost her Mine. No, it's only me and the boy. Oh, there's guns everywhere. Oof. Yeah, guns in this game hurt though. Unlike Kenzan, where they were just like, okay. But usually the gun guys in this game freak out when you get close to them. Like that. So that's it. You have that advantage, I guess. Alright, is anyone left? I think that's all the gun guys. Oh no, JK, there's one right there. Yeah. Oh my god, Kiryu, the dude right in front of you. Alright, what year is this? Do I need to complain about the amount of bullets that guns shoot in a row? I'm assuming guns probably still can't shoot that many times in a row. Who's Kiryu? I only see Ryoma on screen. Yeah, this is Ryoma. Or, Saito, I guess, depending on who you're talking to. We got cannons. Right, I need to be careful because I'm pretty sure you can get instant killed here. With the cannons. Wouldn't surprise me. You could take a cannon to the face. Unless they don't come that far, but I don't remember. Majima, you can help. Okita said fuck you. Alright. He kicked me, rude. Alright. I think that's all the gun guys. No cannonball. Oh god. Alright, I think this is another boss fight actually. The boss fights have boss fights. Guns were single shot muzzle load until 1800-ish. Blue shirt guy shoots his gun like a dragon. It's wild to think back that they didn't think about casings for their arms back then, and they really just dropped some Kool-Aid and a cotton ball followed by a bullet in the barrel. Guns could have had that rate of fire. We wouldn't know otherwise. I mean, I wasn't there, so I guess we can only go off of whatever historian would say. Hey, Karafuru. Oh yeah, I forgot he's in this game too. We're gonna meet him on the roof. We're here to meet him on the roof. See? Guns do fire like that in this game because of this guy. Man, I hate this. I hate him so much in this game. We're here on the roof of the boat. Exclamation point. Oh. Alright. This fight... Oh yeah, he has two guns. Of course he does. Are there any more, or are these the only two? Stop shooting me! Wait, because I can use these too, can't I? Look! Look here. How do I use it? Oh, circle. Oh no, I forget that it's backwards in this game. Alright, well we got two, good enough. Aw, the bullets are spread out now, so every time I stand up I just fall back down. No, don't. You need to dodge, sir. I'm just gonna ignore him until I took care of everyone. Is everyone good? He's chasing me. Okita, get him! Why are you mean? Oh yeah, you also get like bonus style point things for like, I guess doing cool shit in battle, like dodging certain attacks or things like that, like tech points, I guess. Oh. Can we dab? I wish he could. Damn it. He's like I forgot he speaks English still. Alright, hold on. I remember when a gun take too long to reload back in the 18th century. I think back and wonder if people even talked at the same rate or pitch that we do now. For all we know, people talked really slow and had deep voices 200 years ago we wouldn't know. Google tells me prologue at least is 1867, so okay, revolvers and similar existed. Man, it's the British. That in level action rifles, I think, game around which was progress. I know old revolvers still had to have the hammer pulled back. You kind of wonder how you cut bullets with a sword. Yeah, I have no idea. The trick is to be anime or video game character. Oh, that's true. Good point. I'll have to work on that. Yeah, it's least remotely plausible now. It's at least remotely plausible now, unlike Color Pope Man shooting his 1600s gun 20 times before reloading, yeah. Being a Jedi. Thanks you and Yoda. Thanks, Katafuda. To cut a bullet with a sword, you just cut it easy. Yeah, just like that. Can't skip this either. I beat him on the roof. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're gonna lose our Okita. No. No. That's a big gun. It seems a little excessive. Wait, the way that's aimed, isn't it gonna go straight through the boat? Right? When did it go straight through the boat? It's like pointing slightly down. Do they really want to shoot it then? You need good steel like Hitori Hazo blade. Slime Rancher 2? Is Slime Rancher fun? I've never played it. Well, that didn't sound good. So many people love the game, so it's probably fun. Fair. Look at that cool scene. How about this cool scene? Oh, this is a fight intro. Yeah, Kyodai. Uh. I do love this fight though, it's pretty cool. Boats existed, but captains didn't think about the mechanics until Santa Fe event in 1930s when a sailor really convinced the captain that the boat cannot sail through another boat. Wait, they thought the boat could sail through another boat? Also, I should probably be watching this so I don't get QTE fail like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Say ya. Whoa, what did that want me to do? Circle and... I don't think I've seen that one before. Alright, well, that was neat. It wanted me to press R1 and spin the stick in a circle to do the heat move. I feel kind of claustrophobic in this room. Alright, now what? You know what's funny? I don't even remember why we're fighting here. Well. People were pretty dumb in the olden days. People are still pretty dumb in 2000, yeah. Oh, we get to switch styles. Oh. Ow. That's my squiggly pooch. No, don't shoot me. Oh my god, no, I got caught. Stop shooting me, rude. Actually, does the game even care what I use? I guess it doesn't care, but... What are you shooting at? He's just shooting the wall. Not very good at timing. Hello? That's gonna get me killed so hard. The circle X thing. Brings a gun to the sword fight. We definitely do here. Is this Devil May Cry? It might be. Yeah, I'm not very good at timing. I don't even know what this is. What is this? Oh. Sasuga. Alright, now we're swordsmen again. Yeah, what the fuck? What's with the spitting? The Sekiro DLC looks great. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I actually want to play Sekiro. Would that be a good game to play? It looked like it could be fun. Look guys, we beat the game. Alright, more DMCA music. You like Souls-likes? If so, yes. I've never played a Souls game. But the problem isn't that I don't like the style. Like, it's not that I don't like the game. I don't know how to say this. It's not that I don't like the game type. It's just that the actual style of the game for like Souls games doesn't interest me. But like Sekiro is more interesting, if that makes sense. You don't like a dark fantasy setting, sure. But I don't know if that's necessarily... Oh fuck me, gotta go catch 46 fish. Wait, why are we catching 46 fish? This makes me want to play Shadow Warrior games instead. It's occurred to me recently that Ghost of Tsushima exists, and that would probably be good to play while I wait for another yakoozie brawler. Yeah, I think you would like Ghost of Tsushima. I personally can't play that game again. I call it Depression Samurai. It's just, yeah, it's a game. Genshin the Catch Spear. Oh. Ghost of Tsushima. Sushi. I don't know if I can skillless auto battle Kiryu, and that makes me sad. The man counters all melee attacks. Wait, you can't tell them to use skills? I don't remember how the auto battle works, so. Yesterday was $5 sushi day, and you didn't pick up any. Well, credits already. Uh, we basically just did the end of the game because I don't have my clear game for some reason. I couldn't find it. It's not on my PS3 either. But I know I finished the game on PS3, so I don't know what happened to the clear data. So I'm beating the game, but we skipped all of the text and all of the cutscenes, so but how are you, Foxhound? Doing all right? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing a lot better now. I'm a little annoyed by the clear data just not existing, but other than that, I'm fine. Though then again, I also don't know. I went back to my PS3 to confirm that it just wasn't there, and it wasn't, but I also don't know if it would even let you transfer the clear data. Because I don't know if it counts the saves the same way. Because you have to open the game on PS3 and upload it to the server, and then you have to go open the game on PS4, and then you have to download it in the game. So I don't even know if the clear data would show up. Well, it's not, I mean, technically it is the cloud, but it's done in game. It's not from, like, the PlayStation memory stuff that you're downloading, if that makes sense. And I'm guessing that's because I think they did it this way because you could also play this on the Vita too. Like you couldn't, I don't think you could play the full game on the Vita. I think there was like some like sort of like mini game thingy you could do on the Vita with this game. I don't know though because I don't have a Vita. Man, you guys remember the Vita? I think it was actually pretty cool. I mean, the people who I know had one really liked them. I just I never got a Vita probably because I was just too into the DS and 3DS. Because I like the PSP fine, so But even then, I didn't play my PSP that much. Where I played my DS and 3DS a lot. Like every day. I actually really kind of miss the 3DS, to be honest. You had friends visit Japan for a school trip, and they said the Vita was booming over there, like 3DS and Switch are in America. I mean, the 3DS does really well over there too, from what I know. The problem, and I love the idea of the Switch. I think the problem for me with the Switch is just that, like, it's too big, like, because I would, most of the time when I played the 3DS, it was when I was right before bed. And it's pretty small, so it's fine for that use. Look, we finished the game! Alright guys, stream's over. Hope you guys liked Ishin. GG. Hope you guys enjoyed. Alright, everybody here is my witness to me making this clear data. You all see this. It happened. Quick, everyone close your eyes, wow. Out of Yakuza games, can we watch you play some Yakuza role-playing forum RPG? Wait, what? I haven't done a forum role-playing thing and since like you remember actually does anybody remember that? Did anybody ever like do role-playing stuff like and you used to do it in like forums? That was back when I was like 13, 14. So you'd do your reply for like the next part of the thing and then you'd have to wait like 20 years for the person to reply in the forum for their part so you could reply again. You were on a few way back when, yeah, it was like forever ago. It's probably before most of y'all's time. You were a forum moderator for many years but did not partake in RP stuff. No, I only did when I was like 14, 13, 14, 15 probably, and then after that I fell out of it really quickly. I got pretty bored of it. I'm not really good at that kind of stuff. That's why I haven't done any like D&D or anything like that. I don't really enjoy coming up with stuff like that, like on the fly, I guess. That was probably a cool time aeons ago. You were on this Final Fantasy one that had a sort of turn-based battle system integrated into the forum. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, Alright, now I have to actually figure out what we're doing here. Alright, so the thing here is the Ishin guide is not as nice as the Kenzan one. So there's going to be a lot of basically summaries and synopsis things, not like word for word translations like the Kenzan guide had. And that just how it be. Alright, hold on. Is this the first video? Okay, so this is the first. Whee! Be her guide. We're gonna try. Panda recruiting us as crewmates for her to sail the Green Line. It's fun when you're with a group of people doing it actively, not as much when you're waiting a day for a reply. Yeah. We're here to join you for the ride. It's definitely going to be a ride. Alright, I believe the top one is clear data. Yes. That one should be middle. So is this the hard one? Because, like, I don't think I've ever set the difficulty. Once you beat the game, the first time you unlock Tatsujin difficulty. Tatsujin difficulty? The what now? So this is Tatsujin. Is that the hardest one? Expert Master Talent. So this must be EX hard. Because the first two is Tatsujin. Yeah. That's what Tatsujin means, I guess. Well, I knew the top was intermediate because that's basically center is the first. Easy is for filthy casuals. Apparently they don't let, yeah, there's no easy. Apparently if you want to play, I think if you want to play easy on this, you can only do it on your first playthrough, like a new playthrough, not clear data. And I'm assuming because they're like, you don't need to do that. You've already played it. It's easy. Sure, hardest difficulty. Let's fucking go. Alright, except JK. Alright, hold on. I want this. If it's too loud, let me know. I can turn it down. Let's nani this shit. Mine was really loud. Oh yeah, my boy's in this too. My favorite boy. Look at him, the goodest boys.
始まったか。ええ。
Does this follow up on Kenzan in any way? I don't think so. I think it's different altogether. I think the only follow-up from Kenzan would be that, like, that actually, like, that what happened in Kenzan actually happened, so this is basically what happens, I guess, 200 years later, I guess?
時代を動かすはずの男が時代遅れの男に切られ死ぬ。しかもこの世に存在しないはずのもう一人の自分に切られることになるんやからな。
Yeah, we have Watase.
なあ、坂本龍馬さんよ。
維新の英雄坂本龍馬の暗殺より
Wait, why is
わ
it
ず
cut
か
off
数
at the
年前
bottom?
この国は徳川幕府による絶対的な支配が300年にわたって続いていた。だが
Oh, because it's cut off at the bottom.
静寂は突如現れた異国の黒船によって打ち
Oh,
破ら
whoops, I
れ
squished it. No, I ruined it.
強大な文明力を持った異国に対し幕府は抗う術を持たなかったのである。
Fixed it.
その支配者の衰えを時の侍たちが黙って見逃すはずがなかった。
Oh, wait,
無
can you go a
力な
little
支配者
closer?
に従う理由はない。 日本
Oh, I
は
ruined it.
再び群雄割拠の乱世に飲み込まれようとしていた。
Well, I love this game so much, guys. What a good game. It's all over now. Okay. This is actually the opening for Titanic. But yeah, we have the all-star cast. I guess Time Zones is reading my mind. Thank you, Time Zones, for the 15 bits. It is really flexing the water physics. Kiryu just saying, I'm king of the world in Japanese. There you go. There he goes. He's king of the world. Nobody can stop him. Imagine a PlayStation rendering this water. I mean, we're playing on the PS4. Oh wait, hold on. We're not ready for that one yet. Alright, we've arrived. If only he was doing a T-pose. That was really quiet. God damn it. I hate this game. Alright. Where is my god? Oh yes, I can totally read that. Look, your girl's blind. She can't see that. There you go. Alright, so... So, okay, yeah. The game kicks off on December 10th, 1867. The day Ryoma was killed in real life. Interesting. Wear your glasses, baby. That'll help. Alright, so it says here, the game kicks off then, so the camera turns the corner and we see, so we saw Okita, who that's Majima. He's the captain of the first Shinsengumi unit. And then we see the two men appear from behind, so Ichikata, that's Mine. He's the vice commander of the Shinsengumi, and Nagakura Impachi, that's Saijima. He's the second Shinsengumi, the captain of the second Shinsengumi unit. So basically they're raiding the building to find Sakamoto Ryoma, except that's us. So, it's very Kenzan-like already. Which is basically what happens at the end. When we get to Watase's character at the top of those stairs, he's basically like, he says all this stuff and then he's like, isn't that right, Sakamoto Ryoma? When he's basically talking to you, as in that, like, that's you. So you came to kill yourself. You know, just like Kenzan. You were gonna go murder yourself. So but yeah, I don't think we really need to go over all of that, because I feel like that's honestly a spoiler, but anyway. Okay, so the screen fades to black and narration done by Ryoma himself. He explains that just a few years prior to Ryoma's assassination, the country had been ruled by the Tokugawa shogunate for 300 years, but it's all starting to come to an end when the Black Ships, the name given to the ships arriving from Japan from Western countries, showed up, and the shogunate did not have a means to fight such a powerful civilization. He says the samurai aren't supposed to sit around quietly when a leader is weak, so this led the country once again being in a state of civil war. After he finishes, the credits begin and we see Ryoma returning to Tosa on a boat, and we are in Tosa now. So when Ryoma gets off, he says, it's been about a year since I was last here. And he should see what's happening around town. And here's our cool tips that we can totally read. Alright, so we're in Tosa. So this is basically... So this is very much like Kenzan and the fact that we went back in the past and we're going to catch up to where... We're basically going to catch up to that scene we saw at the very beginning. So we're back in the past and we're going to go back to that point, basically. And these are the save points. These are the little... They look very much like the ones in Kenzan. But we don't even need to use them because we can save in our inventory. So I don't even know what they're for. Other than, I guess, an item box. Or, well, that's not true. So later on, I forgot about that. You can actually pray to these. Like, some of them you can pray to. You can praise. Tokugawa ruling is historically accurate. Yeah, as far as I understand, it's, I guess, historically accurate as far as, like, the times when things happened, I guess. It's just the people are replaced with Yakuza characters, obviously. Alright, so we're gonna go... Well, we can only go one way, so... But look at it! Look how good it looks. Oh, Chimkin. Chimkin. And here's one of the treasure pots that we can't do anything with because we don't know what they are yet, I guess. Alright, so I think we're gonna go... I think we're gonna go right back. Yeah, it looks like we are. Alright. Himkin. Wait, is that all the scene is? Yeah, we don't even get... Okay, well... There's no dialogue. Whoops, wrong button. Alright, so now we basically come up to a young girl and it says Ryoma notices a young girl in pain on the streets in her mother's arms. She asks for a doctor and then one appears and takes a look at her. Oh, oops, I forgot to unmute it.
こりゃいかん。盲腸かもしれんちや。
盲腸？
腹の腑が炎症を起こす病気じゃ。乱歩医しか治せんしるものじゃ。
そんな。
とにかく急いで運ぶがぜよ。おい、誰かこの子を運ぶの手伝ってくれんか。
Alright, hold on. Because we're gonna go right back to the thing. But the guy was basically saying that he says she probably has appendicitis, inflammation of the appendix, and that only a Western doctor, or more specifically, a doctor who uses Western medical technique, can cure it. He says they need to hurry her to a doctor who can cure her and calls out for someone to carry her there. Unfortunately, at this exact moment, a couple of samurai of high social class, Joshi, passed through. It says Tosa in these times had a strict social hierarchy whereby people of lower class, such as Goshi, low-ranking samurai, Ryoma is a Goshi, had to stop and bow down to the higher-ranking people until they pass. That's the explanation. Whee!
Pandu going above and beyond with the translation as usual. Pandu 1 heart.
Aw, thanks times. I try. Yeah, because now they can't take her anywhere because they have to be bowing. So she's just casually dying. Because, you know, it's more important for samurai social status to be honored. A Western doctor will give her a sarsaparilla and a lizard on a stick.
待て。女。どこへ行く気ぜよ。
この子が腹の腑の病気に。
おお。それで。
今すぐ乱歩医のところへ行かないと手遅れに。
They were pretty forthcoming with opiates too. That's what I've heard. But I cannot confirm nor deny.
なあ。おお、大変じゃ。腹の腑の病気か何か知らんが、手遅れになったらなったで。それがその子供の寿命っちゅうことぜ。腹痛程度でずうずうしい女子じゃ。わしら上司の横を素通りできると思うたかか。
そんなに上司様は偉いのですか。
何？
私
私は大津藩の出です。4年前、この土佐藩の合氏のところに嫁ぎました。でも、土佐はおかしい。大津なら、武士は人を助け、こういう時には誰よりも親切にしてくれたというのに。
Those were just jolly sugar cubes back then.
人間なのにどうして。女子様のお通りはこの子の命より重いんですか。
合子の嫁風情が何を抜かす。そうじゃ、土佐では上司が絶対わしらに逆らうことなど許されんのじゃ。
Did he just grab the sword with his hand? God damn it, Kiryu, stop that.
たく土佐はいちいち俺を苛立たせる。
My hand hurts now.
土佐藩合子坂本龍馬。
合子じゃと。合子の分際で恩赦。
早く行け。
しかし
俺は根っからの土佐人だ。上司連中の少年は知り尽くしている。こいつらにはいくら道理を解いても通用しない。
恩赦。
こうするしかねえんだよ。その子の命を助けたいのならな。
ありがとうございます。
合子ごときがどうなるか分かっちゅうがか。
ああ。上司様に刃を向けたりはしねえ。間違って殺しでもしたら仕返しにこの町ごと焼き払われかねないからな。
なんじゃと。
後で報いは受けてやる。だがお前らにも女を殴った
He's gotta punish them for hitting a woman.
この命知らずが。
かかってこい。ぬるま湯育ちのお前らに痛みってもんを教えてやる。
Look how cool he is. Now we get to fight people. He said, bitch, you ain't worth my blade. Are Goshi and Joshi different things? They are different things. The Goshi, I don't know all of the ranks, but yeah, a Joshi is a higher ranking samurai than a Goshi. I don't know, like, the rankings after that. I'm assuming there's probably more rankings. I don't... You can do that with a butter knife. Kiryu can always one-up them by stating the fact that he isn't balding like them. Oh, whoops. No, I don't want to use... Alright, this is basically, from what I remember, the hand-to-hand combat tutorial. Alright, hold on and calm your tits. I'm gonna get a little bigger. Bonk. Alright, I'm assuming this is gonna be continuing the scene. Alright, see, the nice thing about this game, though, where we couldn't do that in Kenzan, is I can immediately pause the scene that starts. Where I couldn't do that in... Yeah, but I'll have to look up, I'm sure we can find it somewhere. A thing, probably, that... goes over the classes of samurai. Unless somebody feels like Googling now, then that's cool too.
答えな。俺だって分かってるさ。この土佐で上司に逆らったらどうなるかなんてことはここにいる誰よりずっとな。何事だ。
I like how he basically calls them all cowards. Oh, we get to look at his butt.
江戸から土佐に
Big booty Judy.
そうそうなんであんな真似をしたあ。どうして下級武士の分際で上司に立てつくような真似をしたのかって聞いてんだ。
Booba.
あいいか、江戸帰りで忘れちまってるなら思い出せ。ここ土佐で身分は命より重い。
Social class is more important than life. That's so
理由がな
bullshit.
んであろうが、相手が女子供だろうが、上司に逆ら
Look
え
at
ば
his size. Jesus Christ. Those are for smashing
江戸
watermelons.
じゃ剣を修行したそうだが、
Social
そうですな
ass.
上司に手を挙げれば全て終わり。お前に待っているのは死罪だ。
Death penalty. Yee.
恨むなら土佐を恨むんだな。
あんたは悔しくないのか。
Getting ready for the anime portion of this game.
あんたも俺と同じ合子だろ。合子ってだけでバカな上司にも頭下げなきゃならない。あんたは
Where
悔
he
しいと思わない
embarrasses all
の
these
か。
NPC.
一緒にするな。俺は白札合子だ。合子ごときと同列に語るんじゃない。
Oh, Shirafuda Goshi? So is he a slightly higher rank
道
Goshi?
端の石と同じだ。蹴られても捨てられても文句は言えない。
そこまでだ。
誰だ。
お前が言う
Guess
と
who?
ころの石を蹴れる側の人間だ。
何。まさか。
You read that as Mufasa Goshi.
江戸におわす大殿。
Kazama-san.
山内陽道の懐刀。とでも言えばわかるか。
This is Toyo.
賛成。吉田東洋様。
悪いがこの石ころ、わしの方で引き取らせてもらう。
ですが、しかし。
わしがこの土佐で最も規律に厳しい男だということを知らぬわけではあるまいな。
それはもちろん。
裁きとなる前にこの手で殺したいのじゃ。この無礼な石ころをな。
承知つかまつりました。
ということだ。覚悟せい、坂本龍馬。いや、我が息子よ。
So, needless to say, I don't think he's gonna be killing us. And that's the end. And that's the game. GG, the ending didn't happen. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam, Kiwami. Alright, give me the next page, game. Alright, so a Shirafuda Goshi is a samurai social rank in between a low-ranking Goshi and a high-ranking Joshi. So they aren't on the same level at all, according to the translation note. Alright.
それにしても随分丹念に痛めつけられたものだな。
おやっさん、俺。
何も言うな。今他の老番に見つかったらことが台無しだ。今すぐ着替えてここを出ろ。
でもどうやって？
心配ない。出口まで人払いしてやる。だが短い時間だ。急げ。詳しい話は後だ。お前はここを出たら町で腹ごしらえでもして。
He does look badass, yeah.
隠れ家。
忘れたのか。
This is one weird maid cafe.
江戸の一年ってな、ずいぶん長いらしい。場所は町のやつにでも聞け。剣護士塾と聞けばわかる。
わかった。
Your punishment, you must squeeze all these grapefruit with your thighs. Alright, so basically, I don't think anything's gonna happen to us if we stand here, but basically it says, after he sends away the Shirafuda Goshi, Toyo speaks to Ryoma alone, telling him to get out of there and get to the hideout, where he'll explain what's going on in detail. Ryoma doesn't remember where the hideout is, so Toyo says that he should go ask some guys on the streets, saying if you ask about Kengoshi Academy, they'll know what you mean. So when Ryoma gets out of the prison, he says he should look for somewhere to eat before he goes to the hideout. He hungry. Okay, so this guy is basically... This is the guy's gonna explain to us the pots, basically. So there's these pots that I was mentioning before that are around, and you can go up to them and find stuff. We got a pot out of a pot. Nice. So I'm gonna go ahead and get like all the tutorial stuff out of the way. This, Nanika shira ore. So what is this? And then he's basically saying Doshitanda. So he's basically saying what is it? What's wrong? And then she's basically saying that she found something in the water. And that, and she gives it to Ryoma. It's basically scrap metal. And now, basically this is a mechanic explaining that you can find items in wells. So there's these wells like this. And for whatever reason, there's stuff in them. This one was just a chamber pot. Alright, where do we want to go now? Alright, I guess now we... Oh my god, you're loud. Lady's just screaming in her ear. Alright, let's go feed him so he doesn't fall over or something. Oh my god, pots are everywhere. Oh, cat. Look at the kitty. Wait. Whoops, wrong button. I want this button. Does it work for this too? We're about to find out. Yes. Yay! Yay! I fixed it. Alright, so this was the first person view was also inverted. But now it's normal. More chimkin. Chimkin butt. Oh, wait, we can't pray yet. I don't know why I'm going up to it, like... Oni-san. Basically said, welcome. Nani-shi-mash... So what do we want? What do we like? What? That looks like a... That looks like a Boston cream donut. What is that? Fish. A Boston cream donut on a mint leaf? We have plenty of money, so eat everything. Sure. Have at it, buddy. Look at it! It really does look like that. Uh-oh. Mm? Alright, why are we waiting? Nanda. Alright, so when you go... Wait, where's 4? Oh, that's 4, okay. So I guess, I think this is another tutorial thing. The game will tell you about how you can get advantages in battle by eating at restaurants. For more information, there's a battle system page. What enhancement you get is indicated on the food. The red icon indicates endurance, blue indicates concentration, and yellow indicates strength. As you leave the tea house, a couple of guys speak out to Ryoma saying, "Aren't you that guy who went against the Joshi?" And go to say if Ryoma wants to change things, he should join the Tosa Loyalist Party, who supported the emperor rather than the shogunate. We want to overthrow the shogunate, guys, okay? After that, Ryoma says he should head to the hideout. We're gonna join the party. Should find the hideout now. We fed him. Wait, I saw another... Did I imagine it? I thought I saw another pot somewhere. Oh, I did. Dog? Gog. Wait, can we chop wood now? This is the mini game. I just missed, but there we go. Look how good we are. Oh no. Too early. Suddenly we're Shenmue, yeah, basically. Aww. A little too early. What? Still too early. That looks very ominous when it's ending and he's just there idling with it. So yeah, it's a good way to make money when you first start the game and you don't have any. I mean, I really don't need to do it, but it's still kind of fun. When do we gamble in Mahjong or play baseball? Well, we don't get to play baseball, but we do get to slice cannonballs with our sword. It's like the same thing, right? So I thought the watermelon in Kenzan was more interesting. We do get to play Mahjong though. We have to get to the next city though to play. Yeah, that's the same thing. Oi. Alright, so now we're getting stopped by a samurai who said they aren't going to let someone who put their hands on a joshi just walk around freely. So, more battle tutorial. Because, you know, how dare you? Baseball is just less dangerous. Alright, grab. Wait, what does this one want? Put that down. I guess that's what it wanted. I like how they're just watching me stomp on their friend. Yeet. Mahjong, Spectral's favorite. It says next you get an explanation on the level up system and that there's two types of souls. So you get white souls, okay, so they say it's white. So you get white souls from leveling up Ryoma and they can be spent on any style, and then you get the colored ones for each style. So red is hand-to-hand, blue is sword, orange is pistol, and green is wild dance. But the colored ones can only be spent in their respective color, while white you can do whatever you want with. Kuso. I can't wait for a stream to be about 2 to 3 hours of Mahjong and the AI cheating. Wow, they could have updated those images. Those images look like they came straight from the PS3 version of this game. It said that there's a guy wandering around this area. Are you? You can buy sake. What the? Guy was just trying to walk his dog. Kiryu's trying to run him over. Who's this dude? But it says he's the only guy in the area with a speech thing above his head besides the storekeepers. If he's not there, just wander around the street until you find him. Oh, it's the guy we need to mention the academy to. See, unless that was him, but... Yeah, so not even anyone I can talk to. Yo. Oh, is it you? Where were you? Weren't you the guy you just talked to though? How do I get back there though? I don't remember. Oh, it's over here. It's all the way over here. Yo. We're going to the hideout. If Yakuza ever got a Nintendo exclusive, there would probably be a Pokemon Go sub-story chain for Kiryu with all of his reaction sounds. Thanks, Star Soldier, for the posture check. Yakuza is too hardcore for the pure, innocent soul of Nintendo. They can have Killer 7 and Doom Eternal, they can have at least one Yakuza game. Just because on the Switch doesn't mean they made it. I got a worm. Oh no, you scared the cats. Look what you did. Scaring the cats away. Tisk. Alright. Scene. Alright, it should be where we left it. That is amazing. Eat the worm for dominance.
酒はここで飲むに限る。
おやっさん。
どうだ龍馬。傷にしみるかもしれんが、数年ぶりに飲まないか。
Hold on, that's the next scene. There's our Kyodai who we were fighting at the end of the game. For reasons I don't remember.
しかし、せっかく江戸にまで出してやったのにな。剣の修行じゃ少年は鍛えられなかったか。土佐に帰るなり上司と喧嘩とは。まったく相変わらずだ、お前さんは。
相変わらずなのは土佐の上司たちの方さ。江戸行って分かったが、土佐の階級意識の強さは異常だ。
Wait, what were the options you could even say? Why was that even a thing?
あんなことをして大丈夫だったのか。
お前を逃がしたことか。
おやっさんは土佐の賛成なんだろう。それが勝手に罪人を逃したと知れりゃ、下から
Ass-toys.
持っててくれ。
But they still have brought some games over, even a Yakuza mock Pokemon Go with random monsters. Hard as ours.
どういうことだ。
白札は合司と上司の中間。つまり、わしとお前の間の身分だ。
Yeah, and 7 you have the Tsujimon. Yeah, it says options. What are the options?
そういうもんか。
ああ、お前
Uh,
みたいに後先考えねえで上司に対しても逆らえるやつの方がよっぽど怖い。国を預かる賛成としてはな。しかしこの場所も古くなっ
yep,
ち
the
まった
Sugi
な。
decks and 3 starter Sugimon that are red, blue, and green.
だが俺にとっては自分の家も同然だ。
You kind of even get to pick your starter.
思い出すな。もう10年以上経つか。
ああ、
上司に身内を殺され行く当てを失った子供たち。お前もその一人だ。
Isn't this music in Zero, but it sounds remixed in this game?
わしはそんな子供たちをほんの少しでも引き取ろうと塾を作った。藩には内緒でな。
Yeah, it doesn't seem to have any impact on
俺は今
anything.
でも不思議に思う。どうしておやっさんは上司でありながらあんなことをしたんだ。
さあどうしてだろうな。だが一つ言えるのはわしは土佐が大嫌いだってことだ。
嫌い？
ああ、土佐は階級が絶対的な国だ。武士だけでも上司、白札合司、そして合司の3階級が存在する。土佐藩は同じ武士であるはずの人間にそういった階級を与え、身分の壁を作ることによって藩の秩序を守ってきた。だが本来武士も農民も商人も女も子供も全ては同じ人間。差なんてねえんだ。
ああ、
Uh,
だからわしはそんな土佐に恨みを持つお前たちを塾に引き取った。土佐を変えられる人間を育てるためにな。
土佐を変えられる人間。
そうだ。階級という制度に飼いならされた人間には変えたいという気持ちは生まれない。わしはな、龍馬。土佐を変えられる人間ってな、土佐を誰よりも愛し、土佐を誰よりも憎んでいるやつだと思うんだ。
I mean, I guess that makes sense that it should, but yeah, this game looks a lot better.
上司に家を焼かれ、実の親兄弟を失った。お前は土佐を変えたいと願っているはずだ。
おやっさん、
And PS4.
うん？
じゃあどうしておやっさんは藩の仕事をしているんだ。
You got the plat to Dead Souls. Endless was a pain since you
藩
failed
の
yourself.
賛成ってのは
Wait, why do you say that, Asmo?
土佐の階級制度を守る立場なんじゃねえのか。
Also, Gretz.
そうだ。わしは土佐で最も身分や階級といった規律を重んじる男だ。表向きにはな。龍馬、竹地にはもうあったか？
兄弟に。いや、まだだか。
お前が留守にしている間、あいつには重大な仕事をしてもらった。
仕事？
ああ。
During the last 10 floors, you didn't have a light? Uh-oh.
土佐勤王党？
今の土佐藩の体制に不満を持った豪士を中心に500名。名目上、勤王とは歌っているが、その思いは一つ。土佐の身分制度の崩壊が目的の集団だ。
それじゃあ勤王党の敵は土佐藩ということか。
わしはな、龍馬。その勤王党の力で土佐をぶっ壊そうと思ってる。
壊す？
そうだ。わしがこの塾で息子同様に育ててきたお前ら二人。竹地半平太、坂本龍馬の手によってな。 龍馬、武士に会いに行け。そして土佐勤王党に入るんだ。とにかく詳しい話は武士に会って直接聞いてくれ。わしはそろそろ城へ戻らねばならん。
今、兄弟はどこにいるんだ？
But that's awesome you finished the game, Asmo. What did you think overall? Did you like the game, or?
だが、すんなり会えるかはわからんがな。
Alright, so basically, it says when you enter the building, you'll find Yoshida Toyo sitting in there. We learned that Ryoma has been in Edo. He's been in Edo sword training for the past year. We learned that Ryoma's family was killed by a Joshi and that Toyo created a secret academy to help the children whose lives have been ruined by the social system in Tosa, Ryoma being one of those children, with the hope of raising people who can bring about change in Tosa, because Toyo himself also hates the social class system there, or here rather, because we're in Tosa. Toyo mentions it was 15 years ago when Joshi burned down Ryoma's house and killed his family. Ryoma, confused, asks why Toyo keeps working for the government if he hates the system here. After all, as a leading government member, he is expected to enforce the social system. Toyo says acting like that is just his public face, but his real focus is creating change. He asks Ryoma if he's seen Takechi since he's been back, as in Takechi Hanpeita, also known as Takechi Zuizan, leader of the Tosa Loyalist Party. But Ryoma says he hasn't yet. He explains about the Tosa Loyalist Party, saying that they support the Emperor, but they are also aiming to bring down the social system in Tosa. He says he wants both Takechi Hanpeita and Sakamoto Ryoma, or he wants their help if they are to succeed in their plan. After he tells Ryoma to go meet Hanpeita, who will explain things in more detail, and to join the party, basically. So we're gonna go join the Loyalist Party. And Toyo heads back to Koichi Castle, and when he leaves the building, Ryoma says he should ask around for Hanpeita's whereabouts. So we need to find our Kyodai, who we fought at the end of the game, that you saw first. Where is our Kyodai? And apparently the scene was long enough that all of the... We got a pill bug? We got a pill bug from the jug. Alright, you thought it wasn't too bad, had some jank, but it was fun enough to forget about. Basically, good game to play for fun, bad for play. Wait. Can we talk to you? Wait, no, where are you going? Come back. So I'm assuming we're asking her about, yeah, we're asking her about Hanpeita. And she's like, why? He's over there, duh. Alright, speak to the gatekeeper, and Ryoma asks if he can go see Hanpeita, saying he's Sakamoto Ryoma. The guy says Hanpeita's busy training at the moment and that Ryoma has no proof that he is actually Ryoma. So Ryoma then says to himself he has to go look around town for a way to get in the dojo. Wait, how does he have no way to prove that he's himself? Where's his ID? Alright, we have more tutorial. So now we have guys pretending to be members of the Tosa Loyalist Party and trying to extort money out of a shopkeeper. And of course, that makes Ryoma angry, so sword fighting tutorial. Oi. Daro. We're gonna fight. Fight me. Basically, it's explaining that you can't pick up objects in this style, so circle button becomes the early summer rain break special ability that breaks an enemy's guard. Which is similar to Kenzan, except in Kenzan you actually kicked them to break their guard. Oh, that's weird. What? Did you see that? How can he spiral around like that? Hold on. That's totally realistic in every way. Oh. Yeah, it's like his homing missile. Whee! I don't think I've ever used that. That's funny. So that's where Majima gets it? Okay, so convenient for us. After we beat these guys, a dude that's actually from the Tosa Loyalist Party, Jimada Yahe, recognizes Ryoma, so yeah, we get to go in the building. We get to go in the building now because someone recognized us. They can vouch for us because we can't vouch for ourselves, you know. And he also says apparently there have been quite a lot of samurai lately going around saying they're with the Tosa Loyalist Party. Yahe then tells Ryoma Hanpeita has been looking for him. So Hanpeita's been looking for us, but we also can't get in the building to talk to him. I love it. Anime moves. Irashamase! Alright, can we go in now? Mom said we can go in now. Alright, the gatekeeper tells Ryoma Hanpeita is waiting for him inside. Amazing. Now he believes us. Rude. Let us watch. Dude is ripped. Dude is ripped. Dang. Like everybody in this game. Even the old dudes. It's the dude.
竹内先生もしかしてこの人が
ああ、
Uh,
以前からお前らにはよく話して聞かせている 俺の唯一無二の兄弟分であり、土佐最強の剣士坂本龍馬だ。
これが土佐勤王党か。
Crotchety old geezer 8-pack, right?
傷だらけじゃないか。
つまらねえ話だ。それより兄弟、東洋のおやっさんと剣護私塾で話してきた。
そうか。
Does that mean when I become an old grandma, I just automatically get an 8-pack? Is that how it works? Or I have to join I have to be in a Yakuza game first.
龍馬はこの1年江戸へ剣術修行に行っていた。今日からこの坂本龍馬を土佐勤王党の筆頭としたいと思う。どうだ。
ヒット入ったらいきなり第二席幹部のさらに上じゃちゅうことですか。
Uh-oh. They're not happy. Correct, that's how it works. Are there women with visible muscle? I don't. I'm sure there is. Probably. There's a few strong women, but I think they're more or less clothed. Yeah, I don't know if we ever get to actually like see. Cause like all the women in the cat fight, they weren't like specifically muscly. Maybe, I guess they're afraid of putting muscle on women. I have no idea. Man up, RGG. Make Etsuko be this buff old lady she was always meant to be. Why are you sad, Spectral? No muscle girls, I know. Oops, I didn't unmute it. There we go. Fixed it.
おい、見たか。俺がお前を筆頭にすると言った時の連中の反応。最近は勤王とも妙に堅苦しい。
See, he's cleaning a gun.
いい起爆剤になったろうぜ。
高三の連中からはあまりよく思われないだろうな。
いいんだよ、それぐらいで。あれぐらいの刺激がねえと下の連中も焦らない。組織ってのは固まっちまったらしまいだ。
Booba
土佐藩がいいで。
and Booba.
まあそうだが。
Alright, I'm getting a snack real quick.
まだ痛むのか、背中。
ん？おお、これか。いや、痛みはねえさ。まあ、後だけは派手に残っちまってるがな。
すまねえ兄弟。
もう謝んなって言ったろ。いつの話だ。
15年前だ。だが今でも昨日のことのように思い出す。
まあ、忘れよったって忘れられねえか。上司による焼き討ち。
I had to get fruit snacks, my lifeblood.
目の前で両親と家が焼け落ちるのを見ちまってんだからな。
Mooba?
兄弟が助けてくれなかったら、俺は両親ともども灰にされてた。だが俺を助けたせいで、兄弟は大やけど。本当にすまないと思っている。
だから謝んなっつってんだろ。謝るのはお前じゃねえ。あの日、お前の家と家族を焼いた上司どもだ。だろ。
ああ。
龍馬、俺とおやっさんは土佐藩を変えるつもりだ。当然、お前にも力になってもらいたい。
あらかたの話は聞いてる。だが実際のとこ何をする気なんだ？
土佐藩の天守高知城を襲撃するのさ。土佐勤王党の党員500人でな。
襲撃だと？
襲撃っつっても実際には手を出さずに終わるはずだ。城を包囲して勤王党の覚悟が藩の上層部に伝わればいい。その上でおやっさんが城を牛耳る老人たちに隠居を迫るんだよ。万が一老人たちがそれを拒めば当然その場合の軍備はできている。
そうやって空いた席に勤王党が座るのか？
ああ、すぐそこに迫る危機、命の危険を感じて初めて上司連中は自分たちの考えの浅はかさに気づく。ガチガチに固まっちまった土佐藩の身分制度を壊すにはそのくらいの荒領事が必要だってことだ。
なるほどな。
黒船が初めてこの国に来た時と同じさ。脅威というものを感じることで人間は動揺する。
I know, right? Everyone's shredded.
と考えるようになる。そういうことだ。
東洋のおやつさんは剣護士塾を開いている時からこのことを考えていたのか？
多分な。あの人はお前に剣を、俺には政治と学問を叩き込んだ。それも全てはこの計画のためだ。
そうだったのか。だがもう剣が役立つこともなさそうだな。
どうしてだ？
きっと剣で人を切るという時代は終わるんだろう。実際さっきお前もピストルの練習をさせていただろ
いや、それは勤王党の連中には剣の才がないからだ。剣はいくら教えても才能がなければ上手くならない。だがピストルは違う。練習さえすれば戦力になり得る。万人に平等な武器というわけだ。
う。平等な武器か。
龍馬、俺は身分という壁を壊そうとしてる。
You know, when you've already had some sweets throughout the day, but your dad reminds you that he got a churro for you earlier, then you eat it.
才能があるものとないもの。身分という壁はなくなっても、今度は別の壁が立ちはだかる。だから俺はどうにかして、どんなに学がない人間でも、どんなに剣が触れない人間でも、せめて楽しく生きられる世の中を作りたいと思ってる。
兄弟。
お前も持っておいてくれ。勤王党の一員として。俺たちが剣や銃を持たなくてよくなった時、その時初めてこの国に真の平等が訪れる。それまで俺と一緒に戦ってくれないか？土佐勤王党を俺と一緒に支えてくれ。頼む。
ああ、わかった。
Uh-oh, he's got a gun.
そうか。
I mean, I would eat the churro.
実はな、今晩高知城で東洋の親さんと今後の話をすることになってんだ。一緒に行かないか？
そんなに大っぴらにあって大丈夫なのか？
あ に高知城まで行けばおやさんの謹慎が招き入れてくれる手はずになってる。大丈夫だ。
そうか。
それじゃあお前は表で少し時間を潰しててくれ。俺もすぐ支度していく。うん。
We got a gun. And fire bullets. You know, like you do. We have bullets and they are on fire. Alright, so Hanpeta and Ryoma are chatting, and Ryoma notices the burn mark on Hanpeta's back and asks him if it still hurts. Hanpeta says it doesn't, it's just a scar now. Ryoma apologizes for it, which he seems to do all the time. It turns out Hanpeta was the one who saved Ryoma from the fire which killed his family 15 years ago. Hanpeta now talks about his and Toyo's plan to change Tosa, and he wants Ryoma's help, saying that they plan to raid Kochi Castle. Though he says it's a raid, he's hoping it can end without violence. Toyo will attempt to force the older members in control into retirement, but if they refuse, then it will be necessary to force them out. Members of the Tosa Loyalist Party can then take the empty seats, which the old members used to have, and gain majority power. Hanpeta talks about wanting to create a world of equality and gives Ryoma a pistol and asks Ryoma to join him in his mission to do so. Ryoma agrees to help. Hanpeta tells Ryoma to go out and kill some time before they meet up with Toyo at Kochi Castle, as he has preparations to make, okay? When Ryoma leaves, he now has a Model 2 pistol and flaming bullets, and he says he should go have a drink to kill some time. Alright, let's go get the alcohol. Aren't we just going back to where we were? Whoops, they broke it. Alright, to get a drink. Exactly, times. I want a churro now. Oh, oh no! Look what you did! You knocked him over. Oh wait, you. Hello? I would like liquor. Let's have both of them. Get drunk. Oh, we really are. We're fucked now. Yee. Plastered. He's like, that was a great idea. That's not what he said at all, guys. Alright, so we have a drink, it was nice and lovely, and then however, some guys show up to confront Ryoma, which begins the pistol and wild dance tutorials. Hooray! Because we were itching to use our gun. And I really am gonna need the pistol tutorial because I never used it. It's a big churro you share with all. Ah, I want churro. They're so good. Hmm? Nanda. He basically is like, what is it? What do you want? What do you want? I believe he's just asking if we are remote. Sakamoto Ryoma. Yeah, and he's basically like, yeah. And now they have come to do battle. Prepare yourself, basically, probably. That's totally what they said. He's like, I hate your face. He's like, fine, I have a gun. Do you like my made-up dialogue? Well, some of it was made up and some of it wasn't. So I'll leave it to you to decide what was actually real. Alright, he's like, you have a gun. Use square to fire your gun. Amazing. There it says, now you will be asked to shoot using a special bullet type once triangle. So it's now press up. Oh, we're switching wild dance, okay. Oh, I didn't want you to do that. Damn. Oh, I think he, Can you? Like, stop getting so close to me. Where are you going, sir? They're like, "Ooh! He's too strong, help. What will we do?" Basically, like, Art, is that all you got? Are you done? He said, "Kuso, this won't be the last time you see us." Too strong. Yeah, exactly, too strong. Too strong. We're like drunk off our ass. Wait, did the one not work? Oh wait, we have a scene. It's it's Nishiki time, guys. Are you guys ready for Nishiki? You guys didn't forget about Nishiki, right?
俺に何か用か。
坂本龍馬っちゅうがはおまんか。
お前は
土佐勤王党岡田伊蔵。伊蔵、この男がさっき話した男じゃ。竹内先生はこいつがいきなり勤王党の筆頭を言うがじゃ。党結成の苦労も知らんもんがどういて筆頭ながじゃ。筆頭は党の第二席。おいたら伊蔵、おまんが筆頭になるんが筋ぜよ。
勤王党ってのは同志にも剣を向けるのか。
誰もおまんのことを同志と認めちょらんがぜよ。坂本、伊蔵は勤王党一の剣客じゃ。筆頭言うんじゃったらきっちりその強さ見せてもらおうやないか。やったね伊蔵。
Oh, the Engi.
なんぼでもんじゃい。抜かんでも切る。覚悟決めや。
He's gonna strike us down. Front row.
どうやらお前には手抜く必要がねえようだな。
When did I make that sword, by the way? I don't remember making it. Our sword is so much bad at, yeah. We're also drunk. We have the power of drunkenness on our side. Also the power of New Game Plus, that also helps. So basically now Ryoma is saying to tell everyone in the Loyalist Party that if anyone has a problem with me, I'll take them on any time.
今すぐ抜けるのだ。
That's basically what he's telling them now.
竹地の兄弟が作った金の塔はそういう組織じゃね
We've been trying to think of another setting where we could do a crossover like this
え。仲
again.
間にもきちんとお前の口から伝えておけ。坂本龍馬に文句があるならいつでも相手になると。
Meanwhile, apparently Hanpeta was watching us the entire time. Maybe something futuristic?
1年前より確実に
Oh, you mean like if they made a futuristic Yakuza game?
どうなってんだあの連中は。金の塔の名が泣くぜ。
あれが土佐合士の現実なんだよ。
現実？
And apparently now we're once again talking about
ろくな教育も受けられない。
the future of
まともな仕事に
Tosa.
もありつけない。そんな彼らにとって金の塔は唯一の希望。
Yeah, and they brought everyone back as new characters. Yakuza on Mars fighting space Nazis.
許してやってくれ。彼らにも彼らなりの志がある。だから俺は連中を金の塔に引き入れた。どんな人間にもこの国の未来を考える資格があるはずだからな。
I've thought about a futuristic Yakuza and how it would play out. It would be like Cyberpunk that isn't ridden with bugs.
さっさと土佐の身分制度ぶっ壊して次の国づくりを考えないとな。なあ、龍馬。
難しい話はわかるね。だが一つだけ分かったことがある。
なんだ。
土佐も金の塔もそして俺もまだまだ半端もんだってことだ。
That would be interesting. Alright, well, we're still very much drunk. And now basically, we're going to go with Hanpeta to meet Toyo at Kochi Castle. Which is, so we're basically doing the plan that he talked about. We're going to try without violence, which, you know, of course that's not gonna happen. We're gonna overthrow the government here, I guess. You know, like you do.
よし。
Oosh.
親さんのところに行こ
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah. No, no, no.
Yeah.
Let me save the game. That might be a good idea. Iko.
う。城へ
Let's
は
go.
俺が案内しよう。ついてきてくれ。 江戸での修行はどうだった？ここと違う。
Oh, are we walking?
それにしても。
Oh, I guess we're walking.
じゃないか？その腕、当てにしてるぜ。
Are we going this way?
子供の頃、雨の日に鏡川で泳いだの覚えてるか？
It sounds like he's talking to himself.
なってたよな。
It sounds like he's just mumbling.
そういや、お前とこうして歩くのも久々だな。
Can we really not go in until he gets here? Yeah, we really can't. Took us all night to walk here.
城に登るのは生まれて初めてだ。見 見上げりゃいつでもすぐそこにあったのにな。
ああ、ゴーシュはみんなそうだ。
I kind of
数
wonder.
えるくらいしか来たことはね。
People have basically, right. People basically talked about them possibly, like, the idea of them making a Yakuza game in America, but then then you have the group of people, which I understand completely, who are basically like, well, then it would lose its charm if it was in America. And I'm like, yeah, I could see that, but I mean, I don't know. It would be interesting to see what they do with it. If they did one.
これで役者が
Because remember, Kaoru got banned to the United States. Isn't that just Saints Row?
話は聞いただろうな、龍馬。わしたちはこれから土佐藩の老人たちに引導を渡し、土佐藩を改革する。上司に白札合司に合司。そういった無意味な階級のない土佐藩へと変えるために。
ああ、親さん、金王党はもう高知城包囲の準備はできてます。いつ決行しますか？
わしは気が短いんでな。明日だ。そこで全て型をつける。
ずいぶん急だな。
急だとバカを言うな。わしたちはお前が江戸から戻ってくるのを待っていたんだよ。
そういうことだ。
I like how they're like, where have you been, Ryoma? We've been waiting for your ass.
金王党は500人全員を武装させて城を囲め。上司が何を言おうが決して動かず。老人たちの目にその姿を焼き付けろ。その後、城の中のことはこのわしに任せてくれ。
そんなに簡単に行くものなのか。
言ってくれ。
Finding a new theme is trickier than you thought it
ここ
would
まで
be.
来るのに俺と親さんがどれだけ根回ししてきたと思ってるんだ。
ただし、その前に一つだけ気がかりなことがある。
なんだ。
龍馬。お前、土佐金王党の筆頭になったそうだな。
ああ、そうだが。
半平太。筆頭に任命したのはお前か。
そうです。何か問題でも？
この計画が成功し、老人たちが消えた後、金王党は土佐で大きな力を持つことになるだろう。だがわしは、坂本龍馬という人間は、金王党の筆頭にふさわしい男だとは思ってない。
何を言い出す気ですか、親さん。前から俺と龍馬と親さん、その3人で土佐を変えるって言ってたじゃないですか。
確かに言った。その思いは今も変わらん。
だったら
待ってくれ。俺は肩書きに執着はねえ。筆頭にふさわしくねえってんならいつだって降りるだけだ。
そういう問題じゃねえだろう、龍馬。親さん、どういうつもりなんですか？
Apparently Dead Souls was supposed to be an alien
二人とも
invasion.
勘違いしているようなので言っておく。わしの真の考え。
I don't know why it ended up well. Yeah, I don't know if they ever go into detail why it wasn't an alien invasion. No, Oya-san.
いいか、龍馬、逃げろ。このままだと、お前がわしを殺した犯人だと思われちまう。
He spilt the ketchup. No.
未来は
お前に託した。
おやっさん。おやっさん。よっさ様。
おまんはおまんが
Oh,
吉田
there's
さん。
Date. There he is.
俺きれいこの者を切り捨て。
Alright, hold on. We have to fight them. We have to fight. Alright, hold on, let me... I think it could work in America if they kept it true to its core story and way the storytelling is as gameplay. It would have to take place prior to the other games when we had Yakuza in America, though. I mean, I don't really think so. I don't think it has to be historically accurate or anything. I don't really think, other than these like one-off games like Kenzan and Ishin, I don't think the games are, because the games are very different than how like actual Yakuzas operate. Like there's actually some videos about it on YouTube where like they had like some actual Yakuzas play one of the games and give their thoughts on it and stuff like that, and it was really interesting.
Pandu one shake.
Max. Welcome to the 12-month club, Max. Thank you. Thank you for 12 months. That's really nice of you. How are you doing, Max? Oh yeah, I karaoke all the time. It would be sort of rough, but they could do one in late 1800s, early 1900s between Yakuza and Korean gangs. Contrary to the wars between Japan and Korea around them. It would basically be like K-drama Mr. Sunshine, but Kiryu would be the Japanese Yakuza character from that series. I just think in terms where Yakuza are actually present in America, a lot of them are mainly in Hawaii, California, and then there were some other smaller groups in the other states. They had a samurai historian play Ghost of Tsushima. His reactions to the game, how the game played, was interesting. That's interesting. I haven't seen that. You're doing good, Max. I'm glad. Majima as Nobunaga play. As long as there is a crane game where I can get Miku. That's all that matters. We just need our Miku. Alright, so now as you can see, Ryoma isn't the sharpest tool in the shed, so now we're wanted for murder. When in reality, we did nothing. Maybe I should use the gun. That would probably make me more their level, I guess, than using my sword. Since I never used the gun. I love this. You get this and strong bullet attack. You can't defend my strong bullet attack. What? This strong bullet attack. That's totally realistic gameplay here. I am a fan. Did he just block his gun? Wait, what does circle do? Oh, you can actually grab people. pistol percent. I mean, you could. I think that uses the special bullets. Which, yeah, it does. Okay, I have 96 of them. Oh, okay. I don't think I'm gonna be in danger of running out of special bullets. Probably. Can he... does he block all of these? Ow. Wait. He was swinging. How can he... Oh, okay, you can get him then. Wait, he broke the glass. I didn't know he could do that. Okay, fine. Get out of the way. Nani? Oh. I was like, that's a lot of guns. Oh god. Does he stab himself with his sword if you don't? There's nothing down here. Oh. I just love this one so much. It's so much fun. What are you doing, you gooter? Oh. I was like, which way is pistol? Nothing in there. Piece of candy. We got iron. We got an iron ball. What is that? I don't even know what we just picked up. You can't defend my strong bullet. Oh, maybe we could have used that on the strong guy. I don't actually know though. The special bullet, I mean. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't jump right into them, you goober. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, it breaks their armor. Oh, is that what you could use the gun for? Because there's all kinds of bullets, too, that you can make. The bullets do not do much damage to this dude, though. Yeah, it looks like you could use the gun for that purpose. Bonk. Okay, that finisher's pretty bad. Yeah, the game does have a lot of fancy moves that look pretty cool. Wait. That's rude. We did never... Wait. We have a bunch of white Orbeez. I don't remember what these are, but... Or maybe these are for like the long sword. I think that's why they're not used, because I didn't see any point. Because I don't use it. Maybe... Where should I put the rest of them then? Because I don't know if I want any more of the stuff in Wild Dance either. Nani? We... yeah, what do you... what would you call it? Would you call it the battle system? I guess? I just want to see the grid. Yeah, that's what I want. Thanks, game. How did the game know what I want? Or the guide, rather. Sword. So it's... For sword, the ones that aren't filled will go the wrong way. I don't have 13, 12, 14, 15... So basically 12 through 16 are not filled in. 12 is, yeah, they're all great sword things. That's why I haven't done it. Okay. So yeah, I probably will continue not to do it. What's left for Wild Dance? So I don't have 5 through 7. 5 is... Divine Protection of Fang. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Basically just says he acquires more experience when he defeats an enemy with that formation special ability. But I don't even have the ability, so it doesn't even matter. Oh, glad we can figure that one out. Alright, 31 is... 31 is when eating at a restaurant, Ryoma's strength can increase by an additional level. I don't know if that would actually be helpful or not. And then 11 and 12. Increases the number of Wild Dance of Divine Dragon special ability. Like, I know I have these abilities, but I don't even remember what they do, because, you know, why would I remember that? And the other one I don't have is 15. 15 is... Increases the damage of both normal attacks and heat actions when using a spear. Wait, you can use a spear in Wild Dance? Yeah, but who wants to do that though? What's the point? Okay, so that's why they're all blank. So, for all intents and purposes, as far as I'm concerned, they're complete. Because I don't even use the other things, so... Alright, what do we got for pistol then? We probably should do either pistol or hand-to-hand. Alright, so 29 is this one. Which is 7th grade. So this increases the damage of both normal and heat actions. Alright, so that sounds pretty fog. And then 30 we can't. So you see all the blocks? These you need to do training for. So there's a weapon, there's a master for each one. Like for example, like hand-to-hand combat, of course, is Komaki. So like if we go... Like, if you go to hand-to-hand, like most of them are blocked because I never leveled it. I like never saw Komaki. I got most of the skills in Wild Dance, and the sword, as you can tell. Alright, so this is 31. So 31, 32, and then 37. It jumps because I'm missing blank skills. So this is, you get more experience when you defeat enemies with special bullet. I don't know how useful that'll be, but it's in the way. 32. Oh, 32 must be a special ability thing, because it's not even... Oh, it's a heat action. Okay, so then what is 32? Bullet dodge. It's separation finishing blow mastery. Press triangle while performing separate and shoot mastery. I have no idea what that is. And this one's like a grab. I think that's the only thing that gets confusing about this is that like the heat. I mean, it's like that in the other Yakuza games too, so it's not like it's like completely out of left field or something, but while holding R1, press circle when an enemy attacks you to avoid the attack and grab hold of the enemy. Oh, okay, cool. So you have to hold R1 and then you can press circle when they attack to grab them instead of them hitting you. That sounds interesting. Alright, so hold on, like, can we... Hold on, calm your tits. Can we test this out? Hold on, wait, I'm not ready. Oh, whoops. Look, you took too long. I accidentally used the heat move instead. Wait, does it work for people with... Yes! Oh, that's so cool! Alright, that's pretty cool. That you can just say nope and grab them instead. Wait, we're going in here. It's like, wait, where's the door? Oh, that's a door? I guess it's a door. It looked like it was like a cupboard or something. Oh, okay, more fight. I was gonna say, that didn't look like the cutscene that was like, oh, we're fighting the masked dude. Oh, we're fighting the guy who... Okay. Hold on, I'm not ready. Help. Oh wait, I think you can't win this battle. Or I don't remember if you can. Wow, we both suck at the game. The fuck? Oh. I wonder if there's any instant kill, Oh wait, hold on. I don't remember seeing this in the... Oh, maybe he doesn't talk, that's why. Oh. That's gonna leave a mark. No, Hanpeita.
したことが。
そんなことより怪我は？
骨はやられてるが、とりあえず大丈夫だ。それよりおやっさんはどうなんだ？
いや、もう。兄弟、一体何が起こったんだ？あの覆面の男は誰なんだ？
わからねえ。なんで
Use those thighs to leap over the fire, Kitty.
俺らの計画がバレていたってことか。
その可能性は高い。あの資格を送り込んだのは俺らの計画を知った藩の老人連中の誰かだろう。
Alright, so obviously, as we can see here,
親さんが殺され
so
た今、それが誰なのかは特定できない。
Hanpeta asks what happened to Toyo, and Ryoma tells him he died. And then Hanpeta was like, did somebody find out about her plan? Or that's what Ryoma said, which is like, well, duh. Someone must have found out.
何言ってるんだ。おそらくあの男はすぐに土佐を抜ける。それを追いかけてお前が藩を抜けたりしたら、お前が東洋のおやさんを殺した犯人ってことにされかねない。
どちらにしてもこのままだと俺は犯人にされる。城の連中は俺がおやっさんを殺したと思い込んでいるからな。どの道を追われる身だってことだ。
龍馬、龍馬、とにかく城を出よう。早いとこ城下からも抜けねえと追っ手に捕まる。
Well. Alright, so basically, Ryoma basically is like, of course, I'm gonna hunt this man down. He killed Toyo, Angie. Oh wait, hold on. I don't know if this was in the... Okay, it is here. Let us watch it then. Whee! Ten out of 10 Angie for sure. Look, isn't this look like Kenzan? Okita and Kiryu also fled to a random building.
龍馬、あれが俺はここまでみたいだ。
あと少し山を下れば阿波だ。追っても藩の外までは追ってこない。
お前一人で行け。俺はここに残って役人に事情を説明する。おやっさんを殺したのは俺たちじゃないとな。
無駄だ。そんな話が通用する相手じゃねえだろ。
そうだろうな。だが俺はお前が生き残れるならそれでいい。
兄弟、
東洋のおやっさんは死んだが金の塔は死んじゃいねえ。土佐を変えるには俺かお前どちらかが生き残って金の塔を率いていくしかねえんだ。
Someone has to lead the loyalist party.
だから龍馬、お前は逃げ延びて金の塔を。龍馬、
そういうことなら答えは一つだ。
Empress to sacrifice herself. Yay.
あんたは土佐に必要だ。こんなところで死んじゃならね
龍馬、お前。
藩の連中は俺一人を追ってる。あんたがあの場にいたことは誰にも知られていない。兄弟も勤王党もおやっさんの死とは無関係ってことだ。
何言ってるんだ。
土佐を、おやっさんの意志をあんたに託した。
Oh, here they come.
龍馬、おい、龍
They
馬、
got their pitchforks.
お前どうする気だ。おい。龍馬。我が三世吉田東洋様を殺した男やな。死に許せ。
How did they? What if the fire just like caught onto a bush and they just like sparked like some forest fire or some shit? I like how they just recklessly throw the torches.
世の人は我を何とも言わば言え。我がなすことは我のみぞ知る。天地神明に誓って言う。俺は吉田東洋を殺していない。
この後に及んで貴様。
だがあんたらにそれを信じてもらおうとも思わない。
But they wanted to throw a fireball spell.
だから俺は土佐を抜ける。どんな汚名を着ようと生きて絶対に犯人を突き止める。
何を。
土佐兄弟たちよ、また会いたじゃ。
Wee! Now it's Metal Gear Solid 3. Wee! We did it. Oh look, it went to chapter 2 for us. How nice. Alright, well, I think we're gonna be coming right back, because I think it'll be a save. Yeah. Snap! So, game's over. Kiryu killed himself for reasons. Yeah, that's it. Hope you guys liked the game. What a good game. Oh my god, yes, please. I'm sorry. I hit X. I meant circle. Yes, I'm sorry. Game's like, what are you doing? This is the story so far, which, I mean, we know. We just watched it. One year later.
勤王とは帝をこそ日本の主君と仰ぐことであり、徳川幕府打倒の根拠とされた思想である。このため勤王志士たちは帝を擁する京に各地から集結し、幕府要人を殺害するなど町の治安を脅かしていた。
Finally a fast Yakuza game. Time to throw ourselves in a microwave. Is that a radish? That's a big ass radish.
おりょうちゃん、お昼の準備できとんな。はい、大丈夫です。あ、それやったらそろそろ2階の寝ボスケン派起こしてきて。またどすか？ご飯時守ってもらわんと全然片付かんしね。 悪いけど頼むわ。
An alternate universe where Kiryu walked into Rishi in
ちょっとはじめさん
Yakuza 1 and just walked out.
もう起きなはれ
Happily ever after DLC.
はよ起きてって
What if he was naked?
また朝までお酒そないなお金あったら宿賃払ってもらわんと。
おりょうちゃん、もうほっとき。はじめさん、宿賃はきっちり帳簿につけとるさかい。逃がしゃしまへんえ。
Then that'll make the scene better.
こと言うてさあはよお昼にして。
出かける。
はあお昼はどないすんの。
悪いがいい。
Like,
サイ
I,
コロが俺を呼んでんだよ。
I love that mood. The dice are calling me.
夕飯の用意はしないでいい。
ええけど別にそれかて宿代安うなったりしまへんからね。
金に細かい女たちばかりだな、この宿は。
Full of nothing but money obsessed women. I mean, they are running a business here. Wouldn't it be kind of weird if they weren't, you know, worried about making money? Like Far Cry 4 is ending if you just wait in the room for 15 minutes and beat the game right there. He was the most oblivious person to every thirsty NPC in front of it. Alright, so now it's chapter 2. Chapter 2 is basically the man known as Saito Hajime. So we are now I guess we are Hajime Saito now. So everyone's gonna be calling us either Hajime or Saito, basically, because we go under a fake name because obviously we are a wanted criminal as Ryoma. So we're now in Kyoto, so 1 year after the events in Tosa, and basically the political struggles between those who believed in the emperor should be in power and those who support the shogunate. He talks about the Ishin Shishi, a group devoted to supporting the emperor, and how they all gathered in Kyoto from around the country and killed important members of the shogunate and caused disruption to the public order on the streets. And yeah, now we're staying in this inn. This is the Terada Inn, not to be confused with, you know, Terada at all. Alright, but it says after the cutscene there's a message explaining about Ryoma's room. You can save here, use the storage system, blah blah blah. We can also sprint, holding X, yay. We can sprint! Alright, so basically all the Far Cries have an Easter egg early ending where you just nope out of all the nonsense. Oh, that's pretty cool. That kind of reminds me of like in Shenmue, though it's not quick, it's basically if you don't do it by the specified time, then you just lose. If you take too long. Games like you dicked around too long, you lose. Kiryu reminds me of Tenchi Muyo in the universe where he has a harem of girls, but he doesn't take any of their bait. And I think one of them turned out to be his cousin anyway. Yeah, what's his face murdered her. Oh, you got, oh no, Londi got you. He got Londi'd. Alright, so item box. Actually, what's in there? We got, I believe this is fishing bait. We also have worms and a pill bug. I don't even know what you do with the pill bugs. And we have a shit ton of colorful dongo. What do you do? We just have stuff in here. Wait, can you hold on? Hold on. Okay, you can. That's what I was wondering. I guess you can use the table to save. Not that we need to, but... You're really debating getting Shenmue, but is there a significant amount of fighting in them, or is it majority chores? Fighting is not the main thing for Shenmue.
はじめさん、出かけるんやったら気ぃつけや。あんたみたいな素性の怪しいご浪人がうろうろしてはると。
新選組の連中に切られるだろ。
そう。まったく、今日の治安
まったく。
を守るためや言うけど、
Good
ちょっ
grief.
と怪しい言うだけで手当たり次第や。幕府が新選組作ってからこっち、町中血生臭くてかなわんわ。
そうだな。
博打やらお酒飲むために出歩いて殺されちゃ親も泣くんとちゃう？
余計なお世話だ。
あっそう。せっかく人が心配して言うてるのに。
俺が死んだら宿代を取りっぱぐれるからな。
好きにいいよし。
Except the ending running part? What do you mean? Look at his face. He looks so grumpy. Grump. You heard mixed things about 3, but mostly that it was catered to people who were diehard fans of the first 2. Kiryu always grumpy. I don't know. I think it takes a specific kind of person to like Shenmue. I wouldn't go to the extreme of saying that. I wouldn't necessarily say that they're bad. For the fact that, like, I just feel like they are kind of products of their time, but I don't know, it's kind of like any game. Like, I don't know if they're... I don't really know if any game is technically bad, because, like, one person would hate a game and then someone else it's like their favorite fucking game in the world, so I don't know. It's... Alright, well, let us watch. I really liked all 3, but Is this all the scene we get? Was it just walking amok? Alright, fine. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of awkward ones in this because I forgot that there's a lot of scenes in this game that don't even have any dialogue or anything. It's just like, oh look, he walked out of a building, neat. Wait, is it going? Wait, hold on. Does it go straight into the next part? Hold on. Yeah, I guess you do. You just punch this dude's face in. Hold on, calm down. But why is that a scene, though? Yeah, that's- see, like, that's what I mean. Like, that part was a scene, because look, this is a different scene, right? Hold on, pause the game. But see, we're here at the dojo, where we literally smashed the dude into the wall. I don't know if I would say the story is deep. I feel like if you're gonna play Shenmue for a deep story, you're probably gonna be disappointed. Like, honestly, Shenmue is, it's really just a life simulator. It was really, it was a product of its time as the first thing, like, that you actually have characters, you have NPCs and stuff who run on a cycle and, you know, basically do their own thing every day. So, you know, there were certain things that like you could only do at night. There were some things you could only do during day, and like the NPCs, some of them were static, but a lot of them had like routines. So like for example, like if you wanted to see a specific character, you needed to get to a specific place before like 6 p.m. or they weren't going to be there and you had to wait till the next day, like kind of things like that. How are you, Yuki? Hello.
いや、あんたらが弱すぎるだけだ。
なんだとこだ。もう一遍言ってみろや。
どうも俺の見込み違いだったらしい。邪魔したな。
You're okay?
慌てて帰ることはねえだろ。俺らも相手してくれや。の
相手してやってもいいが、その前に一つ聞きたいことがある。
あ？
天然理心流の使い手を知っているってやつはいねえか。
天然理心流？
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna pause it here to explain what's happening right here, but... So basically, what we're gonna be doing for, like, a good chunk of the game now is, we're basically gonna be looking for someone who uses the Tennen Rishin style of fighting. Because it was a very specific style of fighting that the person, the masked man who killed Toyo used. So we're basically looking for somebody who uses it, because it's not a very common style. So that alone narrows down like who the person is, basically. You play Shenmue for the experience and that's all. Yeah, I could see that. Director has grand vision for the story, but it's spread out like 12 games or something silly, and there's also only 3 games. Yeah, honestly, I think that's like the one thing to me that's disappointing about Shenmue is I feel like a lot of it could have been condensed down. Like, the game could have easily ended in 3 games. And I feel like, I mean, it probably could have ended in 2, but I don't really know the reason why. Known by few, mastered by none. Even the second game went too long at the end. Well, and that's the thing, is just that the game kind of ends up pandering around, like, story-wise. Because honestly, if I'm being honestly, like in the third game, there isn't really much story movement at all. And that was honestly my biggest disappointment with 3, is like I was hoping that we would either finish the game, like the story, and or have a good chunk of progression, but there isn't. Encourage people to experience Shenmue. I don't necessarily recommend pushing through and beating Shenmue or the sequels unless you're into it. Definitely going to wait for a sale. No, I definitely think for Shenmue you should wait for a sale. I mean, I wanted to play Shenmue for the longest time, but I never had a Dreamcast, and I'm glad that it came to, they had Shenmue 1 and 2 on like PS4 and stuff, because like I don't know when I would have ever gotten to play it. The games have multiple grind money walls that seem completely arbitrary. Yeah, there's also the Shenmue anime. They Shenmue for Shen going Mu. Imagine if Shenmue had a story akin to Kingdom Hearts to add. I mean, at this point, it's kind of moving at that pace, Yuki. That's another thing. Let's. I don't really want to get into Kingdom Hearts, though. Jesus Christ. I'm a Kingdom Hearts enjoyer, but I feel like I'm not a Kingdom Hearts enjoyer anymore because I wanted to be. Because I guess that's kind of the impression I kind of get with Shenmue, is that it's like Kingdom Hearts in that regard, of like this story is way too convoluted and trips over its own self, and we don't know what's going on, and they apparently don't know what's going on either, and yeah. But Kingdom Hearts is light. G4 mentioned it a lot, and so did a lot of game channels on YouTube years down the line. So there was always a plowing that made me curious. But like I get the story, but I can't explain it to you. Yeah, exactly, Asmo. That's what I mean. Is like you're just kind of like, okay, I get it, but also if someone asks you, it's gonna take like a 3-hour essay for you to explain to somebody the game, and then by that time they're not gonna understand anything you're talking about. They'll probably be dead by the time you finish explaining, because they'll just die of boredom. I guess it's just I I think the I think what I'm trying to get at is just that now that when I was younger, the length and in-depthness that is Kingdom Hearts was something I was very much into. But I didn't think when I picked up the first Kingdom Hearts game in, like, what year was that now? When did it come out? In 2002. I had no idea. Like, I was literally in middle school in 2002. So when, like, when I got the game, I had no idea that the story wasn't going to be complete when I'm an adult. And I'm turning 34 this year, so it's like... Like, the pretty much there's a good chance that I'm gonna die before Kingdom Hearts finishes its story. Like, that's the problem. I don't have time for things like that anymore. Like, it's too exhausting to keep up with a story that is like that. See, because technically you could argue that Yakuza is the same way, but all the Yakuza games stand on their own, pretty much. Like, you could just play one Yakuza game and you'd be like, okay, story, great. Like, yeah, there'd be things you would miss, but all the games don't rely on the previous games to make 100% sense. Proof was Chain of Memories. We don't talk about Chain of Memories. And I say this as someone who loves Kingdom Hearts dearly. It's just too bloated. I just wish that I feel like they could have told the same story like a lot quicker, I guess. You're not the only one. I'm debating skipping Chain of Memories. Just watch the cutscenes, Big Grand. I'm not even kidding. Just watch the cutscenes for Chain of Memories. Just go on YouTube, find the Kingdom Hearts movie for Chain of Memories, and just watch that shit. Yeah, the cutscenes alone are like 20 hours. Okay. Yeah, it's long. The story of Chain of Memories is fine. I just don't enjoy the battle system, so... And that's not even me. I'm not even saying Chain of Memories is bad. I just didn't enjoy the battle system, so I couldn't get into it. Yeah, exactly, Asmo. And since I wasn't really an enjoyer of that kind of gameplay style, I didn't get very far. Panda only does tiles. Yeah, I mean, come on. If it was the same game, but they replaced the card game system with Mahjong tiles, are you gonna play it Spectral? No. I'm just fucking... I love me some Magic the Gathering, but Sora can't tap 10 mana to summon... Yeah, I don't know. It just wasn't for me. And that's honestly kind of the downfall to Kingdom Hearts, in my opinion, is that every game, no matter if it's a phone game, the game could have been for your freaking Amazon Echo and it wouldn't be canon. Like They made a Kingdom Hearts game for your Samsung fridge, and it's canon. So if you don't have a Samsung fridge, then you're fucked, okay? I'm exaggerating with the fridge and the echo, but yes, the phone games are also canon. So like if you didn't play those games when the phone service was out, because like some of the games are now defunct, like you can't play them anymore. So you're just missing story because you know you didn't have a phone when this game came out. So but aren't those games covered in 2.8? Kind of. I guess not, because Ross actually went back and watched the scenes for one of the games, and I guess not, because he watched them. I don't see why he would have watched them if they weren't. You need gnarly IBS to experience the full canon game for your smart toilet. Yeah, 2.8 covers one half of the story. You didn't play the board game? You don't know anything about the series? Good. That's kind of how I feel now. Like whenever, like I've had friends who've been like, "Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts, do you recommend that?" I'm like, "No, absolutely not." Run, fucking run. Goofy Beyblading. I mean, Beyblades are cool. Honestly, this didn't even start with Kingdom Hearts, to be honest. My first I didn't really like Kingdom Hearts 2 that much when it originally came out, so I can't agree with you. It wasn't my thing then. I don't know. But I want things that I guess it just feels like it doesn't respect the viewer's time. I guess that's how I feel now as an adult. Like I have a lot of commitments and stuff I have to do, and it's like sometimes I feel like games should just come with warnings of like, this game's gonna take us for 50 years to complete, so maybe you don't want to get into the story if, you know, you don't have 50 years to live or something. Because like, okay, here's another example. My first taste of this was actually with Naruto. I got into Naruto when it started, so 99, and then when it ended in 2014. That's a fucking long ass run. This is why I haven't gotten into One Piece. Everyone's always like, Miranda, that's my name by the way, if you guys didn't know my name. Miranda, you should fucking watch and or read One Piece. I'm like, fucking no, because that shit's never gonna end. It still hasn't ended. When is it gonna end? Never. Ah! Like, no. Take your fucking never-ending story and shove it up your ass. No. They're in the last arc? Okay, when it finally ends, I will binge it all in one go. Let me know, Spectral, when it ends, and I will fucking... You guys won't see me for a month, and I will fucking fly through that shit. I feel the same way about One Piece. Hey, Valkyrie. Panda Rant. I just want stories that end. It makes me sad. Like, if I could go back and tell myself not to get into Shenmue or like these other things that are gonna take stories that like I'll probably be dead before they end, I wouldn't have gotten into them. Take your never-ending story and show it up your ass. Oh no. No, Spectral, I understand that too. I'm not one of those people though. I don't complain about stories. Like, I like a good, like, I don't know. Am I the only person? Am I the only person who likes an anime that's like 12 episodes and I'm like, that was a good anime. I'm glad. And that's it. I move on. I don't know. I never sit there and go, wow, I wish that anime was like 3 episodes longer. I don't know. I don't get it. I can't relate to people who complain about animes ending too quickly or whatever. No, I understand Spectral. I've heard it too. If it's actually full of content in the short amount of time, yeah. If they made you want more when they ended, they did it right. Right now I'm living for the weekly chapter updates. I hate stuff like that. I hate it. That like literally makes me want to throw up. I cannot do. This is why, okay, here's the real reason. People always ask me, why don't you keep up? Why don't you watch anime? Why don't you keep up with stuff? Because I literally can't. I physically, like, makes me cringe when I have to sit there and like I have to wait for the next episode. I no, fuck that. I'll just wait till it's all done and I'll just binge it without. I've been reading weekly updates for One Piece for 14 years. Yeah, exactly. That's the point. Like, I did it. I did that for Naruto. I'm done. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to do it again. I'm done. I did it one time. I'm done. I'm good. I don't do it ever again. It was like literally the worst. The problem is ADHD is part of the problem because like when you're hyper focused on something, you're hyper focused on something. And that's literally all you can fucking think about. Like you're supposed to be doing dishes and you're like, wow, I wonder what happens to Tomoe in part 3. But I won't know until next week. And then they ended on a cliffhanger and I'm like, wow, I'm so fucking angry. I'm supposed to be doing all this other shit, but instead I'm just waiting and thinking about this person who didn't finish their goddamn story and this is why I binge a whole season every other day. Yeah, exactly. I just want it to be done, right? You know? I mean, I'm assuming you know because you're a One Piece enjoyer. I also wait for an entire season of show to come out before consumption. Ideally, entire series. Yeah, exactly. To be honest, I don't mind how long My Hero Academia and Demon Slayer are going. They are quality binge-worthy stuff, but those are outliers. This is why I binge a whole season every other day. I do and don't want it to end. Like, I fucking love this anime, like, so much. So, yeah. When it ends, I will cry. No, don't cry. To be honest, that's how I feel about Girl from Nowhere on Netflix. Season 2 ended on a huge cliffhanger, and now 2 years later, we finally have a teaser for season 3. See, but that's the other thing that happens too, is that like when you're focused, like if something falls off my radar, it's gone. Like it's just gone. forever in the abyss. You know, like all the umpteen number drawings on my tablet that just are in different stages of being done. They're just gone. They're all in never to be finished hell. But yeah, I mean, I think overall with Kingdom Hearts, you could just play like 1, 2, and 3 and you'd be mostly fine. Sort of. Probably. Maybe. Mine and Panda's DMs are great. We'll either block reply for like an hour straight or one of us will disappear for several days. Yeah. That's how it goes. I'm tiggered. Alright, so basically every episode was the only thing reoccurring. Yeah, I don't know what it is, because I like to think that in most cases I'm pretty patient, but for some reason there's something about anime and manga that when it ends on like a cliffhanger, it like makes me want to scream. Just chatting. Well, technically we've played this game more than we've just chatted, okay? But yeah, I don't really have anything other to add other than I prefer to binge series. Like I feel like the most of the time if I end up getting into a series that isn't done, it's because I didn't realize that it wasn't done. And then I realize and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. That 5-minute Kingdom Hearts anime rant was possibly the most entertaining thing I've heard all year. Thank you, Pit. I just wanted to end. Where? Thank God we didn't start what's the best Final Fantasy game. Like, it's 8, but that, man, that's a can of worms. Fuck you, Spectral. Kingdom Hearts does things to people. Playing Apex, probably that's a good idea, Kaju. You should probably keep doing that and ignore us completely. But I fucking hate monthly updated manga. Alright, you want to know the best Final Fantasy, guys? Are you ready? Is, unfortunately, probably Final Fantasy X. And I say unfortunately because I also hate that game. And I wish it would go away. I wish I could unsee the game. I won't disagree with you. After speedrunning, 10's tainted. You've only played 7, some of 8 and 10, but hey. It's 7 because 7 had characters that were interesting instead of the main protagonist that didn't have turn-based combat. Oh wait, 12. I'm sorry, I read it backwards. You know what? Ross actually really enjoys 12. I enjoyed 12 as well. I don't think I would play it though. I watched Ross play it. I don't think I would play the game. Yeah, 12. No, I don't. I think seven's a fine game. Just don't think that it's. I think to me the problem with seven is like becomes very apparent as you play like for example, if you play like Crisis Core, it just makes you feel like the original translation for seven is just terrible. Cause like for example, I hated Aerith so much in the original game. And then I played Crisis Core and I'm like, this is like a completely different character. I don't understand. So that's the only conclusion I can come to is that the translation for the original game was just absolutely shit. Or she just has split personality, but I don't think that's the case. Seven was neat, but I hate random encounters with the fashion because of the ones in the game. But hey, 7 has two good features, Tifa. Hey, I agree. Yeah, I honestly didn't understand why so many people liked Aerith in the original 7 because I'm like, she literally just felt to me like she was just throwing herself over Cloud for God knows what reason, and I didn't get her character at all. She just seemed really annoying. And then you play Final Fantasy VII Remake, and you're just like, you know what? Fuck Cloud. Aerith and Tifa should get together. Yeah, that's where it's at. There's a site for that stuff, man. I know. Don't you know I know. You know that we know that I know. You had to think for Aerith and her mom back in the day. Barrett was cool, I guess, but I would have rather had a brawler with him than a turn-based backstabbery. Tifa was 34,000% of any It was all booba. I mean, why not, right? I had a thing for most Final Fantasy characters. I mostly watch my brothers play though. Let's all perceive Fran, okay? Booby. I love you guys. You guys are so much fun. I had your mom print the whole thick walkthrough for 7, and I still only got to the end of the first disc because I just couldn't put up with the combat anymore. I don't blame you. I honestly don't know how I finished 7 when I was younger. I think it was okay. I think honestly I was just being propelled by chocobos. I spent so much time racing and breeding chocobos in that game. It was insane. Ruben, hello. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the head pats. That's like literally what I did was just chocobos and 7. I don't even remember. I think by the time I went to go finish the game, I was like, I don't even remember what I was like, I don't even remember what this story is about anymore. You chocobos. because there was such a long gap between me starting the game. I get to kind of the end, then it's chocobos, and then I finished the game and I was like, I don't know what this is about. Mummy issues or something, I don't know. uh You did like Crystal Chronicles on GameCube back then. Hey, I started to play that with my brother when we were little. We didn't I don't remember us getting very far, but I've always wanted to go back and play it because it just seemed kind of like it would be fun to play with somebody else. We should all do a chocobo racing night. You know, a Final Fantasy game was great. Kingdom Hearts. You mean Disney game? It was a vibrant game. The ones on the DS got progressively grindy though. Oh, I see. Honestly, I can't for Final Fantasy though, I don't really have like a super strong opinion on what's the best and worst for Final Fantasy specifically because like I had a perfectly okay time playing 15, which everybody hates. So I don't know, because there's games that like I think Shenmue's one of those games though. It's like the game when the gameplay itself intrigues you enough that you think it's fun, I feel like you can just honestly just don't even give two flying shits about the story and just play the game. Honestly, Final Fantasy is not the be all end all of JRPGs, it's the passing bar. Yeah, and I'm trying to think. People don't like anything. It's cool. True, time zones. That's very true. I also don't like anything. I'm kidding. Yeah, like let's anybody ever play Star Ocean? Like for whatever reason, I really liked Star Ocean 2, and I don't know why. I just did. And the game is so janky. Like Star Ocean 2, like they left some parts of the like Japanese dialogue in there, so like you'll be in a fight and all of a sudden your character will be speaking Japanese and you're like, "What?" I guess they were just like, "We don't need to translate this part. We don't need voice acting." I need to play that's 3, right? Till the end of time. I always wanted to play it and I don't know why, it just never happened. You've always seen those games but never knew what they were, like turn-based action. I can't speak for Till the End of Time, but it's pretty turn-based in Star Ocean 2, but it's kind of weird though because like your character you're not in a set location, like you can move around the map, so technically like if you have enemies. Yeah, Tails is good. Yeah, because like if you have enemies that are attacking like a specific spot in a map that's like AoE, like if you have characters over there, they're not gonna get hit. So you can kind of move around in that regard. I don't know. It's a lot more complicated than I thought it would be when I first started playing it when I was younger. I mean, I enjoyed every moment of it, but yeah, it's a game. I did not play. How do you even say it? Is it Grandia or I never knew how they said the title of the game. Grandia, okay. I have Tales of Symphonia. I don't know why. I just couldn't get into it when I started to play it a long time ago. I don't know why that is. Because I'm sure you guys have done that, right? Where you've played a game for whatever reason and you just couldn't get into it, right? And then you play it again after some time and then you're just like fucking hooked and then you couldn't figure out why you couldn't get into it the first time. I actually did that with Earthbound. When I played Earthbound the very first time, I think I just left on it, and I honestly really liked the game, but I guess I don't know what happened. I don't know if I couldn't figure out what to do or what, but I didn't finish the game. But then the next time I played it, I couldn't put the game down. If you can play and complete Rule of Rose, that's true. That's true. I think if anybody can play Rule of Rose and finish it, you can complete anything. That's true. I like Rule of Rose though. That's a wild game though. Wild. Yeah, the combat is yikes. Those PS2 era horror games are wild indeed. Yeah. Like on it, like even uh like Haunting Ground or Demento is, and then you get stuff like Clock Tower 3 and you're just like what the fuck is actually going on, but I dig it. Okay. Yeah, Fiona's boobs just are like on another plane of existence when she runs. You love those horror games. Silent Hill games are what made you start wandering the woods at night and going ghost hunting. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, I after Silent Hill 4, I didn't really play the other games. I started to play Homecoming. I didn't finish it. And I didn't have an Xbox for what Downpour wasn't it Xbox only when it came out or whatever. Clock Tower 3 acid bath scene still haunts me. Oh no. You actually just started a run of Silent Hill 4 on PC, but I need to find some patches for some of the bugs. Origins is really good. Yeah, I started to play Origins, but I didn't finish Origins. I think the reason why I didn't finish Origins though was because when I was playing it, because it was originally a PSP game, right? Because I remember playing it on the PSP and I was just like, this sucks. I just didn't like playing it on the PSP. There's some games I don't mind playing on the PSP, and then there's other games I'm like, why is this on the PSP? But it's not bound to, because it came out for other stuff too now, but I don't know, I just never went back to it. Yeah, exactly. It's time for me, your evil grandfather. I'm going to slaughter you for eternal life. Oh shit, magical girl. Yeah, exactly. That's why I love Clock Tower 3. It's just like, what the actual fuck is happening in this video game? How are you doing, Mal? Thank you, Star Soldier. I mean, I could probably play it now, to be honest. I mean, I played Black Panther 1 and 2 on the PSP for stream, so I guess I can do anything now, huh? Hello, Miss Streamer, can you play my favorite game, Five Nights at Freddy? I don't know. I honestly don't know if I can. I've watched people play it, and I have a feeling I would get irritated. Here's Scissor Man and Woman, please. DC, don't sue us. Because, like, I actually am not a fan of horror games that... Alright, hold on, wait. I think we should back up. I don't know if everyone here has had the pleasure of watching me play a horror game on this channel, but if you've seen me play a horror game on this channel, I'm very stoic. So, games where I'm getting I'm gonna say most games, because there are exceptions, like Clock Tower. Most games where I'm being stalked and I'm defenseless just make me want to rage quit, because I find it so slow. I'm very impatient and I want to go fast, and I can't go fast because I have to wait for Tweedledee and Tweedledum or whoever to get to wherever so I can stealthily walk from point A to point B, but oh no, my pinky toe went into the light, so now I'm dead. That's how I feel. Panda just wants to shut everything. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Clock Tower 3 cutscenes had big film director directing them. I mean, I like Clock Tower 3. It's you must love Siren. No. No. Okay, there's another game I could not finish. Siren. Oh boy, Siren. You know what? Maybe we should try it again. Maybe we should do a community challenge to watch me suffer through that game. Holy shit. I love Fatal Frame. uh Fatal Frame. You're too scared? Aw. Fatal Frame 2 is actually my original speed game. That's what got me into speedrunning. I think you've seen me play Phasmo. I think I have, yes.
It's raining again.
You know, I'll chicken out so hard. Oh, you can do it, Mouse, I believe. Phasmo is great. I miss when my crew played it regularly. Yeah. It's hard to get people together. It's how I met Panda and got this job of banning you guys. Is that how we met though, or did we just meet in Mr. Silent Vid's stream? I feel like that's where we met, right? But I guess we were probably watching him play Fatal Frame, so I guess, sure. You want to play horror games again, but you're too chicken? I feel bad playing them. I feel like it's boring. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Fatal Frame was the link for sure. I feel like it's boring watching me play it. There's that other game like Phasmo that's more like witchcraft. You have to sacrifice chickens and stuff to summon the witch and then not get taken by fear. It's fun watching you get sassy with the game. Yeah, that's... I will definitely get sassy with the game before I would be scared by the game. Seeing someone not scared in a horror game is funny. Really? Why is that, Mal? Actually, yeah, I'm curious. I don't think I've ever heard anyone have this opinion. So I'm interested. Like, for example, when I think Time Zone was there when I was playing Ikai, and there's basically a wow, what is it called? What is that thing called? Yeah, there's basically a Tsuchinoko that chases you. I was like running towards it, trying to see it. I'm like, oh, I want to look at him. And obviously I would die because he just eats you instantly. Because it turns it into comedy. The guitar puzzle with the spider one was funny. I really didn't get what I was supposed to do. I was so confused. I mean, Foxhound, I think he was actually kind of cute, but he also had a lot of teeth and he ate you. You died instantly if you saw him. Like, if he got too close to you, he just opened his mouth and went, oh. I'm actually sad about the first guy, the very first ghost in Ikai, because I feel like you didn't really get to see him. Like, he walked down the hallway, and then I honestly don't even know if he was walking around, because we walked around the building and I didn't see him. Or maybe I didn't go far enough? I don't know. So honestly, I would kind of like to play it again just to see if we can find that guy. Because when you come, like, when he's first introduced, you see him, like, walk into a room, and then that's it. Like, you don't see him again. I know it from MGS3. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's true. That's a rank, too. Yeah, you're right. It's a drawing of a cute, chubby Snick. It is completely unfazed by horror, but I'd rather that fake than fake overreacting. I mean, I do get scared. It is a possible thing that happens. But usually it's not because like I'm genuinely scared, it's usually because like I get startled. Like if like for example, I think was it when we were playing I think it was when we were playing the convenience store. And no, it wasn't the convenience store. It was when we were playing the closing shift. And one of the times you leave the house and you go down the staircase, when you get to the bottom of the staircase, like a lady like almost hits you at like Mach speed with a stroller. Like that startled me, but it's very short-lived, I guess. All right, I guess we should continue this game maybe. Though feel free to keep talking about it. You don't have to stop talking about it because of me. But so basically, like I was saying earlier, we were looking for someone who uses the Tennen Rishin style of fighting. It's a very specific style that was only taught at so it's a specific style that was only taught at like one dojo in Edo. So basically we're looking for somebody who uses the style because that would basically reveal them as the murderer, I guess. But also, when Otose was talking to us before we left the inn, she was basically saying to be careful going out because he's a samurai with a mysterious background, and that won't go down too well with the Shinsengumi here. And the Shinsengumi was a group created by the shogunate to keep order in Kyoto in the midst of the Ishin Chishi situation. And then this says, fun fact, the Shinsengumi were originally called the Roshigumi because the group consisted of Roshi, Ronin, samurai with no masters / samurai not attached to any domain / wandering samurai. Later on, 13 members of the Roshigumi founded the Shinsengumi. And she talks about the bloodshed of the streets have basically that there's been a lot of bloodshed in the streets since the Shinsengumi were formed. Apparently they were notorious for their violence. So that's what we're doing. That's why we're at this dojo. Ryoma is basically going around dojo to dojo now looking for somebody with this style, which is why we're at this dojo at the moment. Throwing some dude against a wall. You know, like you do. True, a jump scare is a jump scare regardless of context, yeah. I actually need to run now, but awesome yakoozoing, an awesome conversation about Fatal Resident Hearts 4, the room lightning returns. Nice. That should be a game now. But have a good one, Big Grand. Thank you for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. It was a fun conversation, though. But yes, to reiterate, guys, I don't dislike Kingdom Hearts. I just wish it would end one day before I die. That would be neat. Panda rants are the best. Me and my homies love Panda. Yeah, that's needed to complete the backstory as well. That's pretty much what started all of this, I feel like.
なんじゃそりゃ。
柔術や棒術、小武道も節操なく取り込んで、型より実践を重視している。その使い手を探して。
But yeah, that's basically what Ryoma's explaining here is that he's looking for somebody who uses the Tenin Rishin style. And I think their reaction is basically like, what? Who even's heard of this style? And that's Akiyama's character eavesdropping like he does.
おい待てや。ここに来たこと後悔すんのはまだ早すぎるぜ。なあ。せっかく道場まで来たんじゃねえか。
Oh cool, I remembered something, because that apparently is what they're talking about. They're basically saying they've never even heard of that style, so I guess they're assuming that he's just making shit up. Which, I mean, he might be. What? How did you miss you, Goober? Oh. Well, that's cool that you can charge up moves. Bonk. So curious, what do you guys... Because I'm assuming that no one here has played Ishin. I'm curious what you guys think of Ishin so far. Oh, I left the picture of the Tsuchinoko. He's cute. Alright, I can't remember. Is this a scene? Alright, she's a text scene.
Danna. Saito no Danna.
カラスか。よくここが分かったな。
これでもカラスの銀次で撮ってる男です。そのぐらい分からねえと情報屋なんて務まりませんよ。ところで今日は何か
The graphics are actually really good.
いや、 今日も外れだ。
そりゃ難儀なことで。
手がかりは天然理心流の使い手ってことだけだ。
I know it's not that old, but still. You enjoyed the rain?
この何ヶ月かで
Sorry, late comment. No worries, Kaju. No worries.
見たんじゃないですか。
You said you were playing Apex, right?
だがこのやり方はもう手詰まりだ。そっちは何かつかめたか。
いえ、何分天然理
How's it going?
無名の田舎流派ですしね。ね旦那、競技その使い手が来ているって話、本当に確かなんですか？
天然理心流は
You're climbing? Nice. Do they do like seasons in that game too? Like for rank and whatever? Yeah? Oh.
それこそ何百って剣術使いがそれぞれの流派を勝手に名乗っているんです。その中から無名の流派を探すのは骨が折れますよ。
情報やってのは客に愚痴
He's eavesdropping. They changed how rank is, so it's a bit harder to climb as a solo versus with a squad. Oh, really? Huh, wait, why is that? Wait, shouldn't it be equal? I guess, I mean, I guess not, obviously, but... Alright, so basically, that guy we were talking to was an informant that, I guess, Kiryu was waiting for, or Ryoma. So, it says, apparently Ryoma's getting his help in finding someone. We learned that the only clue Ryoma has to discovering the killer's identity is that the killer uses Tennen Rishin, which is like the style of fighting, and that he's gone to almost all the dojos in Kyoto now trying to get more information, but he's still getting nowhere. He asks the informant if he's found out anything, but he tells Hajime that there's no information of anyone using that style here. Then he asks him if he's absolutely sure there's someone here, or they ask him if he's absolutely sure that there's no one here that uses it. Ryoma says the style used to be taught at a dojo in Edo, but he heard the students closed the dojo and went to Kyoto. The informant complains to Hajime that there are so many Ishin Shishi coming here. There are so many styles in use here, it'll be extremely hard to get to the bottom of things. And he says, you expect to... And then Ryoma says, you expect to get paid if you just spend your time complaining to a customer? Alright, so after leaving the dojo, Ryoma basically says that he should take a walk around the streets. No problem, Kaju. Enjoy your lurk. Alright, I'm like grounding myself again. This is the dojo. This is the inn we're staying at. Here's the karaoke place. But I'm assuming we can't do anything in the karaoke place till we meet Okita, aka Majima, aka not Majima. I love how that's always how people tend to refer to them in these games. It's like, here's not Kiryu and not Majima. So the names are different in this one. Yes. Technically now we're playing as... Kiryu's character is Sakamoto Ryoma. But he is a wanted criminal as that name, so he's going under the name of Saito Hajime. Which I believe is also a samurai. So we just went from like one famous samurai to another. And everybody else is named after famous samurai too, if I recall. Okay, so now we have a priest who... So we have a samurai who's trying to extort money out of a Shinto priest. And then we're gonna fight them, and the priests... Basically, this is a tutorial for the Dharma system. Which is basically like the praying buff system for the game. But you can also get like, I believe you can also get rewards for doing this too. Like there's actually like a place where you can turn these in. So it's kind of like, I guess a good way to compare it is like if anyone's played the other Yakuza games, it's kind of like CP and like Yakuza 0. So basically for doing specific things, you collect points and you can turn those points in to get abilities and such. Oh, hello. Hello, Big No-No. Hello, Raiders. How was your stream? How is everybody doing? How was your stream, Big No-No? Were you continuing Yakuza 3? I hope that was treating you somewhat well. Because yeah, I remember the Tamashiro fight was that was a fight. Not content with getting owned by one Yakuza game today. I got owned by 2. Oh, you got owned by 2? What was the other game? But yes, hello everybody. We are playing through Ishin. This is a casual playthrough. This is not my first playthrough, but we are playing New Game Plus on what they called master class difficulty, so I'm guessing EX hard or however we would want to compare it. Legend something question mark. Anyone been? Okay, love you. Good night. A2 runs went nowhere, and then you didn't manage to get through chapter 8 in Yakuza 3 Legend. Made some progress on strats, but Lao Kalong was not content. Oh, yeah, I actually, I can't remember. I think I played on hard. But yeah, I had a really... Lao Kalong's fight was extremely long. So I can only imagine how it would be on Legend. But yeah, Ishin's good. We pretty much just started playing the game again. We went on like an hour tangent on... See what you did. We went on like an hour-long tangent on video game and anime rant. And now we're back. But this is basically a tutorial explaining the Dharma and Virya systems in this game. I'm pretty sure that's not how you say either of those, but I try. So Dharma is a concept in Buddhism which refers to the actions that are considered morally right, the right way of living. According to the teachings of Buddha, for example, in this game, you are rewarded Dharma for buying from shopkeepers, talking with people, and saving people in the streets who are threatened by thugs. As you complete actions, you gain Dharma, your fame on the street improves. Oh, okay. Virya is a Buddhist term basically referring to one's diligence in accomplishing actions of great virtue. In other words, it comes to one's constant effort to do morally correct things. In this game, Virya is a big list of actions to complete. So it's the completion list, I guess. Such as becoming friends with certain people, or talking to people 100 times, or eating at restaurants 20 times. You are rewarded with lots of Dharma for completing items on the list. You can exchange them for rewards at the shrine. So this is basically CP for people who played Zero. Oh no, isn't that bad to do? Nice, I love good video game rant. What's the too long didn't read? We were debating on the extended Leland story Kingdom Hearts series. Oh no, isn't that bad to do? So basically I was ranting that my biggest gripe with games like Shenmue or Kingdom Hearts are that they don't really have a clear ending in sight. So basically that I was just lamenting that I guess I'm at a point in my life now where I would, yeah, rather a game story not take place over 20 plus years. Like I'd rather just get to the end of the story and be like, that was a good story, and move on with my life. Because the example I gave was, I already did this with, so when Naruto came out, I was a big Naruto fan. I followed it from the beginning to the end of the manga, and yeah, never again. I never want to do that again. It was so long. Like, I was just like, is this ever gonna end? Like, it gets to the point where you're like, am I gonna die before this ends? You prefer standalone games? Yeah. And that's what I was basically getting at, is like, I feel like after a certain point with series, it kind of feels like they're not valuing or respecting the consumer and or viewer or player's time, basically. Like, they just expect that because it's such and such thing that people are gonna love it and be into it forever and follow it, you know, religiously and with great loyalty. And yeah, but also it's like, why does it have to be this long? But yeah, because that's what I was saying too, is I think when I was younger, I would have like really like been into the fact that Kingdom Hearts was such a long series and, you know, spans over all these consoles and there's so much to dig into. But now that I'm an adult and I have other things to do, it's like, it just feels like too much. We are on our deathbeds. The doc asks if we have any last requests. We say call Square Enix and ask them how Kingdom Hearts ends. For real. Because part of my one of the jokes I made earlier was that I'm a fan of Kingdom Hearts series, but not because I want to be still, but just because I would like to see an ending to the story I committed to. Anyway, how does everyone feel about Yakuza 8? I'm excited about Yakuza 8. Though, part of me... I don't know. A part of me is like, do I want... I don't know if I want another series as long as Kiryu's story, though. I don't know if they'll do that with Ichiban or not. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. 3? Doc comes back 10 minutes later and says, I called them. It doesn't end ever. No, time zones, no. That sounds like nightmare fuel. Apparently, Yu Suzuki said Shenmue 1 through 3 is only half the full story. I know! Oh. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking, but for whatever reason, poor old naive me, when everybody was talking about Shenmue 3, I was like, oh cool, it's gonna end or something, and no. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. I was so wrong. Look how wrong I am, guys. Hey, sir, can you please get out of the way? I'm being pursued. Alright, hold on. Is there any more tutorial stuff I have to do? I think that's it, right? So there's sub-stories we can do. I honestly didn't do a lot of the sub-stories. I wonder if you can open... I kind of feel like Ichi doesn't have Kiryu's longevity. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly am curious. I mean, I'll be honest that I'm committed now. I'm like, it's like Kingdom Hearts. Like, whatever game they release now, I'm gonna buy it. Even if I don't like it. Like, I will buy Yakuza 8 and 9 and 10 and 11 and 12 and 13 and 14. I'm in too deep. Help. Send help. But yeah, I'm interested what they're gonna do with Ichiban and the gang. I keep pressing the wrong button. Cannot wait for Yakuza 7 Remake 2 in 20 years. No. Alright, so this is a sub-story, I believe, and they're basically dine and ditching. And they're telling a sob story how they're risking their lives fighting for the shogunate for the sake of the country so they shouldn't have to pay. Soul stuff, thank you. Thank you for the follow, welcome. You can stop Yakuzaing anytime you want. Like, I honestly wonder, is Yakuza gonna be like the next Final Fantasy? Is there gonna be like 20 of these? Does it never end? Uh-oh. You hope so? I mean, I feel like, Sci-Fi Yakuza win Sega. We were talking about that earlier, actually. Because we were talking about Dead Souls. And Time Zones mentioned that what if they made one about like aliens or something, and I was like, actually Dead Souls was supposed to be about aliens, supposedly. What happened? I don't know. But I think though, I think the benefit, and I think Final Fantasy does this as well, like I think you can pretty much play each Yakuza game, and I think they all stand alone on their own for the most part. Like Kiwami definitely stands on its own. Zero definitely stands on its own. Like you could play Zero and end there and you'd be fine. 2 ends on I mean 2, 3, like 3 deals with a lot of like the repercussions and after effects of, I guess, of 2, you could argue, but like you could still play them all. And like the one that would probably be the most confusing would probably be 5 or 6, I guess, if you didn't play the others. But even then, I don't know. I don't know if somebody played 5 for the first time, if they would just be like, okay. I don't know. We need to find the one person who played Yakuza 5 first. They're out there. Where are they? Yakuza 2077, take my money. In Sci-Fi Yakuza, you can go to a retro store and play Kiwami as a retro game. Yeah, it's like soap opera stories, just with the same characters. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Whoa. Also, yes, this is a samurai game where I'm using my gun. Because, you know. They said they understand. They pay.
最近は花いな出会いが多くて、おかげでほんま助かりましたわ。
But yeah, I mean, so I think for the most part, Yakuza is okay in that regard, but I don't know. I feel like I can't really get into... well, I shouldn't say I can't get into it, because technically you don't know, right? You don't know when you're going into a story that it's not going to end then, unless you just spoil the game for yourself ahead of time or something. Oh, sorry girl. Sorry, my dude. Oh, okay, I remember this part. Okay, so basically what's happening right now is this guy, I don't know if you guys remember, but we talked to this guy earlier outside of the like little dojo thing that Hanpeta runs. So he recognizes us as Sakamoto Ryoma. So he's basically saying, "Hey, it's you. There you are. Where have you been?" kind of thing. And Ryoma's basically like, "Shh," like basically like, "No, it's not me. I don't know what you're talking about." And that catches the Shinsengumi's attention. Which is why he's running away now. And now we get to run away. Because now we're sus. So, I believe it's showing us that we can hide. The thing with the hiding spots though is like, I believe they can't see you go into them. I think you also have to be careful too, because like if you sprint too much, he'll get tired, so you'll just get caught. Oh shit, there's no... No, they're everywhere. In the bucket. This is silly. I've actually never hidden in the bucket before. Oh, I thought he saw me. How does he not see him? No one can see my head sticking out of this bucket. Hurry, hurry, we gotta fucking go. Oh no, of course you had to walk this way. I thought he was gonna keep going straight. No. We need to go in this alley, but they can't see us go in the alley. We have to lose the tail. Whoa, not that dude. I don't know if any of you guys have ever played Driver. But a lot of missions in Driver, you have to lose the police before you can go to the destination. Yosh. Heard bucket? Oh look, the trash can wants to be the maid today. And basically Akiyama's character asks us if we're okay. Okay, but since I know that this is actually a cutscene that is a decent length, we will switch to that. Panda trash. Cause yeah, there's a lot of scenes in this game that are just like literally watching him walk out of a building or something, and that's the scene.
おっとっと、せっかく新選組やり過ごしたってのに勘弁してくれる？俺もあんたと同じ叩けば誇りが出る身だよ。
そうかい。じゃあな。あんたさ、天然理心流の使い手は見つかったのかい？
He's like, how do you know about that? Oh, soon. That's right. Soon we will get to the infamous bathhouse scene. Aren't you guys excited? But yeah, the unfortunate part about this game is the walkthrough isn't as a seamless experience as it was for Kenzan, so alright, so This is the other thing I haven't figured out how to do because it feels awkward to watch the scene and then be like, alright, so this is what actually happened in the scene. But,
影に隠れて話を聞いてただけなんだけど。いや、悪いとは思ったんだけど、ついつい盗み行きしちゃってね。そういうの大好きでさ。
あんたは誰だと聞いてるんだ。
ああ、そうか。俺は。
Oh, I didn't think about that. Shoot. In the bathhouse, you have to use hand-to-hand combat. Maybe I should have leveled it. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
なるほど。それじゃあニーボリってのは偽名か。
まあ初対面だし偽名で勘弁してくれ。けどあんたの剣の腕俺に預けてくれるってんならいずれ本名も教えるよ。
何？
実はさ、今日の道場を回って剣の腕の立つ男を探してるんだ。
どうしてそんなことを？
いや、近々ちょっと人騒動を起こそうと思っていてね。誰にも負けないって剣の使い手が必要なんだよ。あんただったらうってつけなんだけど、どう？
あんたの本名に興味はない。予想当たるんだな。
釣れないな。それじゃそうだな。まずはあんたに一つ恩を売っておこうか。
ん？
これでも俺長州藩きっての情報通って言われててね。情報の仕入れ方には精通してる。
そうなのか。それがどうした？
あんたのやり方は古い。普通じゃない情報を仕入れるのに普通の情報屋を使うのは考えもんだよ。まあ懐の事情もあるんだろうけどね。俺の見たところカラスとかいう情報屋あれ普通も普通、超普通だ。
じゃあどうすればいいんだ？
もしあんたがまだ天然理心流とやらの使い手をおうきなら俺がこの京で一番と言われる情報屋を紹介しよう。見返りをよこせとは言わない。こいつはあんたへのお近づきの印だ。聞く気はあるかい？
ああ。
その情報屋は貧民街の奥西の河原と呼ばれるところを根城にしてる。
Oh, okay. He's telling us about the florist, basically. We can go to him for information, basically.
なるほど。
これから俺の方でそいつに天然理心流の使い手を調べておくように手配しておく。あんたは日が落ちたら屋敷町南の風呂屋へ行ってくれ。店の門に新堀松助と名乗ればその情報屋のところに案内されるはずだ。
ずいぶん親切なんだな。この話、どんな裏があ
る？疑り深いね。俺を信じるか信じないかはあんた次第さ。でも信じないで何もしないより信じて裏切られた方が少しは前に進める。
夜になったら俺は新堀松助を名乗って屋敷町南の風呂屋に行く。それで情報屋に会えるんだったな。
ああ。ただ夜までしばらく時間がある。新選組には気をつけた方がいいよ。分かってるとは思うけど幕府が連中に今日の治安維持を任せてから浪人者は街歩くだけで命がけだ。少しでも怪しければ切られるし時々怪しくなくても切られる。
分かっている。
待ちなよ。せめて名前くらい教えてってもいいんじゃない？
俺も偽名かもしれないぞ。
まあそこはお互い様だから。
斎藤はじめだ。
斎藤さんね。覚えとくよ。そんじゃ。
長州藩の新堀か。隙があるようで隙がない。不思議な男だな。
Alright, so not Akiyama is basically introduce himself as Nibori Matsusuke. So Nibori basically says that, you know, he says, you're safe now, and he tells Ryoma it's easy to lose the Shinsengumi because of all the basically chaos on the streets with all the country folk coming in, he says. He says he's like Ryoma and has a lot to hide himself, and this... So he also says, we saw him when we were in the dojo asking about Tenin Rishin style. He was the guy who was standing outside eavesdropping. So he basically says that he is an Ishin Shishi, so he's an enemy of the shogunate and the Shinsengumi. Ryoma supposes that Nibori must be using a fake name then, but Nibori says he won't tell him his real name unless he helps him out with something. He tells Ryoma he's been going around dojos looking for a skilled fighter. Ryoma says he's not interested in his name and he should look for someone else. So Nibori says he'll just have to make Ryoma indebted to him instead. He goes on to tell Ryoma about a great informant who came here from Choshu, and that if he wants to find someone who uses Tenin Rishin style, then he has to get in touch with this informant. He says his headquarters is called Sai no Kawara, and the man uses the alias Sai no Furoya. So the floors, basically. He tells Ryoma to go to the bathhouse, Harimaya, and when the sun goes down, to introduce himself as Nibori Matsusuke, and he will gain an audience with the informant. So basically, we have to wait till night. So we'll be going back to the inn to wait. Chotto chotto. Chotto chotto ne oni-san. She really wants my attention because she says chotto chotto ne oni-san. Then she says soko no oni-san. And he's like, wah. So ne. So lottery? You crazy? I don't know if this is a side quest though. I'm gonna look real quick. Nyong. This is chapter 2, right? Wait, I'm assuming it's not then? Because didn't we just like... Trying to think of where we are. Wow, dang. There's a lot of... That's actually surprising. There's a lot of sub-stories you can do right now. I don't even know if any... Honestly, don't even know of another Yakuza game that has that many as soon as you start. So yeah, I think it's just like a lottery thing. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about these guys. So these guys here, the guy who had the club, you need to be really careful of them, even in like even when you're playing on a lower difficulty. they can really do a lot of damage very quickly. Really easy to just accidentally die to them. You missed a lot of this when you were on vacation last week. Is there any hostess stuff? Yes. There is. I don't know if the one in- I don't know if in this game if it's the same as like, the other hostess games traditionally. Because like, for example, the games in... The hostess stuff in... I guess Kenzan seemed like it was pretty similar. I didn't get to do any of it in Kenzan though. But there is basically a very interesting mini game you can play in this. Oh, I guess I got mail. When you go to basically one of the... I guess technically, I don't know if it's supposed to be a brothel technically, but basically one of the hostess places, you can play basically, strip rock, paper, scissors, for a lack of a better way to put it. Yeah. It's pretty funny though. Hold on, there's a bug. They don't actually show anything, but it's funny how if you lose, basically you can see Kiryu like basically undoing his underwear, and then the scene it cuts to the girl real quick, so you can't even see him, he's off screen, and you just see her reaction to his underwear falling to the floor. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and sleep. Though we're not really sleeping, we're more like waiting, I guess, but you know. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so now we're gonna go, since it's nighttime, we're gonna go to the bathhouse. Man, I'm gonna be so messed up when we go back to a different game. Because I'm already used to circle X. For the most part. Beep, beep. Yeah, he's basically saying, like, this is it. This is the place. Wait, no, hold on. I want to save it first. Because we're playing on scary difficulty. And I never leveled up hand to hand, so this will be interesting. think I have... Yeah, I don't even have any, right? Yeah, I don't have any orbs to use, so we're on our own. What could go wrong? Alright, here we go. Bathhouse time. Alright, is this a scene? I don't remember. So like we were instructed to do, we're gonna say we're... Yeah, we're gonna say that we're Nibori Matsuke.
ニーボリ様でいらっしゃいますね。風呂は奥でございます。どうぞ。
And he basically says, welcome, come on in. But this is a scene. Alright. Fun. Because I'm sure everyone wanted to see the florist's butt. Conveniently placed Steam.
おいでやす。ごゆっくり。
ニーボリ松助だ。
話は聞いてるよ。
この風呂は貸し切りってわけか。
ああ、他には誰も入ってこねえ。安心だろ。
あんたがサイの風呂や。
そうだ。あんたは斎藤はじめ。
自己紹介はいらねってわけか。
まあお互い知りすぎるのはやめにしとこうや。
なかなかいい湯だな。
Alright. So now we're gonna go back. We're gonna flip-floppy a little bit. But he's basically gonna tell us what he knows.
ニーボリから聞いているだろうが、天然理心流の使い手を探している。
ああ、だがその前になぜそいつを探しているのか理由を聞かせちゃもらえねえか。
余計な詮索はなしだ。その分金も払う。
俺の情報料は浪人者に払える額じゃねえぞ。まあ今回は前金でもらってるがな。
ニーボリからか。
そういうことだ。
何者なんだあいつは。
長州藩のニーボリ松助。それ以上
So he's basically explaining that the students that came from Kyoto from the Shieikan dojo that use that specific style formed a group, and that group is dedicated to maintaining public order in Kyoto and in support of the shogunate to crack down on the Ishin Shishi. And of course he's talking about the Shinsengumi. So basically there's a high chance that whoever uses the style is a member of the Shinsengumi.
その司令官の連中が1年くらい前に江戸から京に登ってきた。あんたが知っているのはそこまでだったな。ああ。その後京に入った司令官の連中はある組織を作り上げたんだ。
ある組織。
But he's also basically saying that the leader of the Shinsengumi, Kondo Isami, Okita Soji, so not Majima, and Nakakura Shinpachi, not Saijima, all use the Tenin Rishin style. So pretty much there's a lot of people in the Shinsengumi who use the style.
そもそも新選組局長の近藤勇って男 こいつが天然理心流の4代目宗家でな。近藤を含めた免許改伝者6人が新選組幹部となっている。副長の土方歳三、総長山並圭介、1番隊隊長沖田総司、2番隊隊長長倉新八、6番隊隊長の井上源三郎、そして8番隊隊長の東堂平介。みんな今日で名を挙げている人気。
He's basically listing off like everybody in the Shinsengumi right now. Because they basically all know it.
ああ、今日に来た頃連中はまだ田舎流派とバカにされていたが、すぐに大流派の勤王必さえ据え物みてえに切りまくった。そこへさらに1000人の人斬りが集まったのが今の新選組だ。戦国時代でさえここまでの人斬り集団はなかったろう。
その新選組幹部の中で1年前に土佐へ行った男はいるか？
え？そんなの調べちゃいねえよ。それに調べろと言われても難しいな。そいつは新選組の懐に深く入って初めて聞き出せる情報だ。時間がかかりすぎる。
そうか。
するとあんたが探しているのは。
Then basically Ryoma then goes to ask him if he knows if any of the members of the Shinsengumi went to Tosa a year ago, but Sai says he doesn't have information on that, and it would take way too long to get a hold of it.
いや、目的の男が新選組にいるのは確かだし、ここから先はこっちでやる。
So now basically Ryoma said that yeah, we have someone barging in now. None. Alright, hold on. So basically what happened at the end there is basically Sai explains all that to him, that you know, pretty much everybody in the Shinsengumi uses the Tenin Rishin style. So basically, since Sai can't answer the question of if somebody from the Shinsengumi went to Tosa a year ago, he basically like, okay, well fine, I'm gonna have to find out which member of the Shinsengumi, you know, basically went. It was himself, so he's gonna figure out who it was within the Shinsengumi on his own. And he basically asks Ryoma, he's like, okay, how do you plan to do that? But then when he says that, we have a uninvited guest who barges in. Hot tea onsen.
入り口に貸し切りの札がかかっていたはずだが。
そしたらわしが風呂屋に来る前に知らせに来とくんやったな。わざわざ店まで来た客に帰れ言うんか。
I know that hair.
入るんならさっさと入れ。いつまでもそんなもん見せつけてんじゃねえ。
サイの風呂屋いうのはお前か。とぼけても無駄やで。ちーと調べてもらいたいことがある。なんじゃこれ。このダフ。はよ水で埋めんかい。
He comes to a bathhouse not wanting hot water.
どこの大将だか知らねえが、何をそんなにイラついてやがる。
何やと。
じゃあな。
Yep. Yep, it's this scene.
誰がイラついとる言うた。もう一遍言うてみ。誰がイラついとるって。
手を離せ。遊びじゃ済まなくなる。
ええ、望むところや。
That's smack.
少し騒がせ。
参ったなこれ。
Yeah, we're watching a YouTube video for the subs. Yay! I'm so glad I didn't level hand-to-hand combat at all. Nope. No bamboozle. But yeah, Ryuji pretty much fights just pretty similarly to how he does in K2. It's very messy. If he gets a hold of you though, it's gonna hurt. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, aw, I didn't hold L2. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, rip. Yeet. Oh, I want to. I keep forgetting the old L2. Ooh. We're gonna need a cigarette after this one. Okay, but look at this. Okay, so this is actually something that makes me kind of laugh. But you can tell very easily in this scene, girls love this part, in this scene and in this fight, just how much taller, like, Ryuji is than, like, Kiryu's character. Because it's something that I always thought was funny, like, when you play OG 2, you can tell that, like, he's clearly like taller, like a lot larger than Kiryu is. But for whatever reason, like when you play Kiwami 2, they like made them more evenly height, so you don't get that like like this, you just have this towering dude trying to beat you to a pulp. Which is kind of funny in and of itself, because like if you read their heights, they're not actually that taller than each other, because Kiryu is like, what, 6 feet, and Ryuji is like 6'3"? So it kind of makes me laugh, because it's like, I don't know, their RGG's like all over the place when it comes to the heights of these characters. Because another funny one is Akiyama. Akiyama, when you see his model compared to the other characters, he's like the same height, but he's only like 5'10". So he's a lot shorter in comparison, like, to a lot of these dudes. Not like a lot, but he's definitely not like Kiryu's height, where in a lot of the games, when you see their model side by side, he is their height. Which, it's nothing like important. And not to mention, I get it too, because it makes it easier to like, for, you know, filmography purposes, but it's just kind of funny to me. Alright, I guess, I don't know how long this scene is, but probably like not long at all.
そいつはこっちのセリフだ。
おい。
Oh, now it's cold. He's a whiner. Too hot, too cold.
なんだこれからいっぱいおごらせてくれ。
おごられてやるよ。
Hey. How come every time Ryuji's character meets Kiryu's character, he wants to take him for a drink? Ryuji's like, let me buy you a drink. Best friends! We actually are more friends in this game than, I guess, like, OG2, Kiwami 2. Though I guess we're also kind of friends in, like, Dead Souls, I guess. Alright, I think that's the end. I think the rest of it is just... yeah, text scene. This is ancient Japanese version of a hostess bar. Yeah, pretty much.
大した羽振りだな、あんた。
せやけど、男にはめったにおごらんで。せやからわしは、あんたを気に入ったっちゅうことや。国はどこや？
身の上話をするにはまだ酔いが足りね
え。アホか。わしより飲んどるやないか。
It could be. I don't actually know what they call them.
あんた、サイの風呂屋におうとったが、何の情報交換や。
そこまで話す義理はね。それよりあんたこそ、情報屋に仕事頼みたかったんじゃねえのか。
あんたと殴り合うたおかげで頼み損ねてもうた。そうや、わしが買いたかった情報が何やったか話したら、あんたも話すか？
いや、そいつは。
You want these games to either get a fan translation or a Western release, but right now you need to go to sleep. Okay. I hope you have a good night, Mouse, and sleep well. Oyasumi.
近藤勇についてのすべてや。
何？
あいつはほんまムカつく男やで。何もかんも見透かしたような目。あんたが古屋で言うた、わしのイラつきの原因があいつやったんや。
あったのか、近藤勇に。
おう、会うたで。あんたと古屋で会うたほんの少し前や。あんた知っとるか？近藤は百姓上がりのにわか侍や。それが剣を取った途端、なんたらいう流派を継いだっちゅう。
天然理心流だ。
So basically what's happening now is obviously they're drinking, spending some time with courtesans. Oh yeah, his name is Saigo, by the way. Saigo basically says that he doesn't treat people to drinks often, but he likes Ryoma. He tells Ryoma about the information he wanted. He was after everything about Kondo Isami from the Shinsengumi. He says that guy is the reason he was so pissed off at the bathhouse. He apparently met Kondo just before he met with Ryoma at the bathhouse, which I guess is why he was angry.
無理やり新選組の屯所に押し込むかそれとも新選組に入るかせいや
So basically, Ryoma wants to meet this dude. He wants to meet the boss of the Shinsengumi, but Saigo is like, one does not simply meet the boss of the Shinsengumi. And he basically says that it's not impossible for him to meet, but basically that if he wants to meet, he has to join the Shinsengumi. He can't just meet with them. So I guess we're joining the Shinsengumi, boys.
なんだとあんた何者なんだ
やっと聞いてきたなせやけどわしはもう酔うたで酒の次はそろそろ女や
あら
あら
今日の女子は今で育った国の女子とは大違いや
もう先生宿すえ
おいどんな薩摩藩軍部役をしちょる西郷吉之助でごわす
So he's the army commander of the Satsuma domain.
薩摩の西郷吉之助
ほないずれまた
ご存知ですか薩摩藩いうところはあの西郷先生の一声で舵を切らはりますえ
ああ
その分敵も多いお人やさかいわざと大阪なまりで喋らはるしめったなことで名乗らはりまへんお客はんは先生にタコを買われはりましたな
He likes us. Okay, so basically he introduces himself as Saigo Kichinosuke, which is the army commander of the Satsuma domain, which I believe I believe is for the shogunate, technically. So technically he's on the opposite side. But he likes us, so we're fine, I think, for now. For now. So we're gonna go back to the inn, basically. He's done for today. Never mind, we're not done. Nanda. So it says, after you start heading forward a bit, Ryoma notices a disturbance on the streets. It's a bunch of guys standing over a dead body, and they say the Shinsengumi probably did it. Ryoma recognizes the dead guy as Shimada Yahe. Oh, it's the guy we saw earlier. It was the guy who recognized us.
新選組がやったんとちゃうか？
それやったら近くにおるやろ。
And that guy basically said that Shimada Yahe was a man who couldn't keep his mouth shut.
やっぱりそうぜよ。わしじゃ。俺、土佐の島田弥平。恩師、今日に来ちょったがかい。
Oh, hey Nishiki.
島田弥平は口の軽い男じゃったき。
Goofy looking dude.
面倒を起こす前に始末する必要があったがです。
お前が島田をやったのか。だが
わしは敵じゃありませんよ、龍馬さん。あんたとやり
Can he really not tell that it's not Nishiki?
ムクロ街に来ていただけますか。
ムクロ街。
場所は寺田屋の人間に聞けばわかります。
俺に何の用だ。
But basically, Ryoma's asking him if he's the one who killed him, and he basically responds with, "I'm not your enemy, Ryoma," and that he's not interested in fighting Ryoma. And he says if he... and then ask him if he'll head to the Muko Rogai tonight. He tells Ryoma to ask at the Terada Inn to find out how to get there. So I guess we're gonna meet him. Oh, but Muku Rogai is basically like a homeless area, like homeless camp area. And I believe that's also where Mahjong is. They're just gonna leave this dude here? Poor dude. Oh, we found Komaki. He Ingi. Called him an idiot. Ooh-ah. And basically told him to get out. Get out of his sight. Oh, hello, dude. I know, we're trying to go in, you goober. Let me in. Alright, so now Oreo is talking to a boatman. So we're basically going to... I believe we're gonna get him to take us to Muku Rogai. Yeah, and he's asking her about the place, and she's basically like, why would you want to go there? Basically, she's explaining that that's where the homeless hang out and also where wanted men go.
そこら中に身ぐるみ剥がされた死体が転がっとるいう噂や。
今から案内を頼めるか。近くまででいい。
あんた話聞いとらんかった？あないな場所誰も近づかん言うとるやないの。
おりょうちゃん、ええよ。俺が案内するわ。どうせあそこは俺が船出さないかれへんし。なんやったら遠くから見てすぐ引き返せるさかい。
But the boatman basically says that he'll take Ryoma there because you can only get there by boat.
うちは知らんよ。
There's actually, so the funny thing about this place is there's actually another, like an actual entrance to go there, but it's like sealed off. And I don't remember why.
それとももうよろしい？
ああ。
ほな、船の準備してきますわ。
I just remember it being part of, I don't remember if it was part of the story or if it ended up being part of the, like, a side quest thing, but you can end up going through the front eventually, basically. Hey PK, how are you?
お呼び？ほな、やっぱり遠くから見るだけで済まんのでっか。
人に会うことになる。
But it seems like for the most part, people avoid going there. So like, it doesn't seem like the Shinsengumi goes there. It doesn't seem like any authorities or anything whatsoever go there. So, perfect place to hide out.
ほんまは六門町っていう土地なんですけど、かなり昔に洛外で一番大きなお寺があったらしいですわ。そこに高名なお坊さんがおったようで、不治の病にかかったもんや夜逃げしたもんを大勢世話しとったようです。それから数年後にどうやら流行り病がそこで見つかったようで、お寺の住人みんな土に埋められたらしいですわ。実際あそこの土掘り起こしたら山ほど骨が出てくる。そんで通称ムクロガイって呼ばれるようになったんですわ。今じゃ無法者のたまり場です。アンさん、長いはせん方がええで。そろそろ見えてきましたで。
手間かけさせたな。
お帰りはどうなさります？
なんとかする。あんたは帰ってくれていい。
へい。
We made it. To put this playthrough up on YouTube, you explaining things a good bit definitely help. Yeah, it'll definitely go on the. Well, I've been uploading all the VODs to a VOD channel. Well, maybe edit out our Kingdom Hearts combo. No, they definitely wanted you to hear that part. Alright, well, I turned around because, you know, Mahjong. Very important. Comment section, all Kingdom Hearts related. Yosha! Guy seemed really jazzed that we were gonna play. Alright, hold on. I did this wrong last time. Is it this one? Yes. Wait, are we playing a full game by default? I don't know, we'll find out in a second, I guess. Oh my god. Why do the tiles look like fluorescent? Jesus. They're very bright. Hey killers, how are you? Thank you for the bits. Oh, of course you call reach after I call reach, rude. You're good, you're just playing some Halo 3? Nice. I'm assuming this isn't like your first time playing Halo 3, right? Or is it? No. Why am I getting so many honor tiles? I don't really need another 4 though. You never understood this game? I love Mahjong, maybe a little too much. Enjoy your lurk time zones. First time in 10 years, only played at a friend's house because you had a PS3 back then. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I never had an Xbox myself, so... Alright, you called reach. And you called reach. Well, I don't have... I don't actually have any save tiles from either of these guys. You have a Series S now? Yeah. Was it, you were saying that, right? That you got one? I still don't actually have... The only Xbox I have and have ever owned is a 360. And then even then I never played a whole lot of games on it. But I mean, it ended up fine because we got the collection for PC and my husband and I played through all the games. He'd played them before, I believe.
しい。
Oh no, I need a 7, not an 8. I was confused for a second there. I was like, why didn't I win? Because I need a 7. Give me a 7, re? Thank you for the bits, killers. We actually have... I think we have one more game in the collection that we need to play. I don't know which ones I haven't played. Are we sure this is Panda Stream and not an embodiment of a mahjong position? Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hmm. Oh, that sucks. I had a decision between keeping 8 and 7, waiting for 6. Or keeping 2 and 3, waiting for 4. And I got the 6, but... rip. The Mahjong Demon has taken over Panda. No. No 1. No 8. Oh my god, no. No 8. I'm sad. The game's like, how dare you? And I discarded the 8 earlier. Oof. This is a big oof. When you would have won the game, but all the tiles are in your discard. We got second. We didn't lose points. Okay, so we are in an East game. Okay, so that's interesting. So in this game, I guess it's backwards. So this is full game. This is East game. Oh wait, it says that. I'm dumb. I read real good, guy. Alright, I'll do one more and then we'll continue. But yeah, this is the first time I've gotten to Mahjong in this playthrough. What would you do if you became possessed by a Mahjong master? I mean, I guess I would play Mahjong, right? I mean, I would assume though that if you were possessed, right, you wouldn't know it. But don't actually know. Hmm.
リーチ寝言は寝て言え
No one besides me has discarded 6 though. And I can't get rid of 8. Also, no one's discarded North. Wow, and I got rid of... That's fine. I was doing a meme hand to see if I could do 13 orphans because I had a lot of the... Had a lot of the wins. I had each one basically. My impression of possession is the possessee is aware and completely helplessly trapped in their body, silently screaming. I could see that. That makes sense. That's what I'm wondering though, like I wouldn't know if it would be that way or if you would be just blissfully unaware that you were possessed. Oh no! Shit, I misclicked. No! No! Ruin, saved. Wow. There was a whole lot of emotions that were experienced in that round. I ruined my hand and then saved it. I meant to discard the 8, not the 4. Also, that kind of sounds pretty terrifying to just be hopelessly trapped in your body and you can't do anything. Maybe this sounds bad, but part of me has a doubt that Ross would even realize I was possessed. So I guess I'm fucked. He's just like, yeah, this is normal. Totally normal. I don't know what to get rid of. I don't know, maybe I'm not giving him enough credit, but I feel like he can also be pretty dense when it comes to things like that. I can't get rid of 3. Wow, now I was doing good. I thought we saved it. Now I can't get rid of 7. I hate this game. Oh, sweet tile click clack game. Tile click clack game. Hypothetically, wait, easier to take advantage of a Noah Panda. She is possessed by a Mahjong master. Hypothetically, Mahjong demon would win tourneys and bail on Ross for being bad at Mahjong. Possibly relatively. I don't know if he plays. He does play. I would argue that he's better at Mahjong than I am, but I honestly have not played against Ross. I've only played against Ross one time. And that was when he ended up in my lobby in Ricci City, which he claims he wasn't stream sniping. But do we believe him? Alright, well he's still bad compared to a Mahjong Demon Master, true. Who called Reach? It's so early, I don't know what I can get rid of. Baby Reach. Wee. I don't even have anything that he's discarded anyway, though. Well, now I have one, but... The problem is, if I take this chi, I still can't win because I have the ones. I don't have a Yaku. Your new husband can only be named Ron. Again, with the second place. I mean, we're not losing points, I guess, but... Let me out. What should I be christened... Or what should I christen my new air fryer toaster oven with? I don't know. I'm kind of basic, so I'd probably just do potato. Like, I'd make French fries. I love French fries. Otto. What you want, bro? He's asking me what my name is. We told him our name is Saito Hajime. And he said, Saito Hajime-san. And he's like, what? Even... I forget what this dude wants. I think he just wants you to... play Mahjong. Which is like, duh. Oh yeah, that's how we become his friend, by playing Mahjong. He wants to be your friend. Alright, what's going on here? Why are you beating up this dude? You could make... Couldn't you make potato chips technically too? Trying to think what else would be good in an air fryer? Besides, well, anything fried, I guess. What would cheese taste like in an air fryer? I mean, you would have to put it on something so that it wouldn't just melt everywhere, but... Alright, so now we're gonna get jumped, you know, like you do. Yeah, fried cheese. So basically they're asking what Ryoma's business is here. And says they'll let him off the hook if they give him money. And obviously Ryoma's gonna tell them to piss right off. And then here is Izo. Not Nishiki. Oh, wait, hold on. You can't bread stuff though, right? Because carbs? I was thinking like tempura. I mean, I guess you could use a keto-friendly... But... No. Oh, whoops, I wanted this. Oh. Alright, so since we defeated Izo, he basically said he wanted to see if, for himself, if the guy he met a year ago could really follow in the footsteps of Takechi. So, or Hanpeita. And then he explains that apparently Hanpeita has also come to Kyoto, but Hanpeita is being hunted down by the Shinsengumi. So he's avoiding going out in public. And then he explains that Hanpeita is waiting for Ryoma at the center of Mukurogai for the second in command. Says in bunny quotes. But he's not going to show Ryoma the way because he still doesn't like him. Because he's a petty bastard.
ですが、今の先生は例の新選組にしつこく狙われる身。人目をはばかっております。兄弟はどこにいる？このムクロ街の一番奥で筆頭をお待ちです。案内しちゃもらえないのか？ええ、わしは。今もあんたが嫌いですき。ふん、なるほどな。
Oh, is Shinbei the... It said we could do a training with Dr. Shinbei, and I was trying to remember who that is, but that might be the guy who shoots cannons at you, cannonballs at you, and you have to slice them. Which he should be this dude. So basically what this guy can do is he's very similar to the monk dude in Kenzan who basically throws watermelons at you. Oh yeah, nuggets would be cool. I guess fries won't work though, because it's too many carbs. But chicken should be fine, right? You're part of the 100K club now? Nice. How are you, Luna? Why are you sad? I'm gonna slice your dumb cannonballs. Hontouか? Depth perception, what is it? Wow, just barely. Nice. How did that cannon curve? We have no idea. Ryoma is heavy breathing. Subarashi. Suge. We learned a thing. God, is this ancient ways of baseball? Yeah. Why does that Afro guy look like the homeless guy from the previous Yakuza game? Dang it, I can't remember his name. Afro guy. I don't know. The only person with an afro I can even think of is Bob Utsunomiya. Utsunomiya? The clown dude. Yep, we have cannons now instead of melons. I don't know what this says. Never mind. Wait, can we only do one? Oh, no, wrong button. Darn it. It's the other button in the other game, so confusing. Rude. I'm confusing myself. Hurt myself in confusion. I'm not gonna do it this time. Wing. Get there. Can we only do the one right now? Maybe we can only do the one. Or does it not count if you do it within that? I was like, was that a trial? I don't know. I don't know what this is. Oh, we do it with the gun instead. What in the world? I definitely did not do this the first time I played. Oh, okay, the top one's sword, the second one's gun. Oh, I missed that one. Wait, do you get something for getting the max score though? Oh, see, we got another one. How come we didn't get another one? Hold on. I'm just curious if you even get something for doing... You probably don't. Honestly, this one's more like a rhythm game to me, in my opinion, than like a skill game. Like, because of how they get thrown all at once like that. You were just thinking it looks like yet another karaoke of Wanderlust Adventure. So he just gives you like materials for... Oh, okay, so it didn't count because now I did it and he gave me the second one. Well, that's rude. Is he gonna shoot multiple ones like the watermelon dude did? This is one way to do the baseball minigame. Okay, now there's a hard one, or advanced, I guess. Wow, that one was so slow. That one was super quick. Holy shit! I wasn't expecting that. Work's over now to fight the hotel for your breakfast? Wait, why are you fighting them? Damn, Jesus Christ. Oh, too early. Because every time you've been in a hotel for work recently, they never have you down for breakfast. Wait, why? Oh. What is that? It looked like he gave me like a chewed up piece of gum or something. I wonder if this is purely just for materials for the blacksmith. Kind of what it seems like. Oh, I still got it. Oh, too early. No. Damn. It comes screaming through. Womp womp. Yeah, like what is it? Maybe it's like a gold ore or something? I'm gonna do it. Because the work booking system is weird. They put it in, but it never gets out on the booking. It's weird. Hey. I don't know about this time though. We're close, but I don't think. Oh, just barely rude. Well, you should definitely fight them for breakfast. I would fight them for breakfast. Give me my damn breakfast. So wait, what do you have to do? Shouldn't they just be used to you by now? They're like, ah, it's that guy again. Just give him his fucking breakfast. So close, right? Aw, can I quit? No, yeah. I don't think I can miss any. 'Cause if I miss one, then I have to hit like all the other ones perfectly. It was just suspended and air, like it didn't even move. Aww. I mean, I hope that's the case this morning. They'll just be like, it's him. Wait, how many days have you been doing this? Like, having to fight for your breakfast? Like, every day? This booking is since yesterday? Oh, okay. Alright, we got it. Oof. Eh. How to ruin your katana 101. We go back to the blacksmith and he's like, what the fuck did you do to this blade? Ah! But the other two hotels the last few weeks and it was the same then. Oof. Wait, are you kidding? I did it and I got the same fucking reward, you fucker. What did I do? It out of the kindness of my heart? I don't understand. Unless he's like actually shooting like, I don't know, piñatas out of his cannon or something. Even then I can't imagine that would be good for your sword. Oh, it's... No. So weird to see guns in a Yakuza game. I mean, there's lots of guns in Yakuza though. Especially the modern one. Depending on the Yakuza game though, you don't always get to, Nandato. So wait, what does he want from me now? Yeah, okay, so you always get the same reward, it looks like. I mean, that's kind of nice though, especially if you need a specific reward. Okay, the bonus grade isn't unlocked until you complete the advanced grade on both sword and pistol. Okay. That's probably what he's telling me now, then. Yeah, I'm assuming this is gonna be hard with the sword, though. I seem to be a lot worse with the sword than the gun. What the fuck is that? What was that? What the fuck? What is that? Wait, did you even want to shoot this one? Why does it look explosive? It's a burb. Oh my god. What? You know what this reminds me of? Anyone who played Kiwami 2 and did the baseball, when you get to like the advanced ones, and you have like the American Dream pitches and stuff that are like absolutely bullshit. Wait, this isn't baseball? Fair. This is samurai ball. No, 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 no shit. No. No, let me out. I wanted the other one. Is there samurai golf? You know, I don't think there is. Now I'm sad. You can play rock, paper, scissors though. You know, totally the same thing. Oh, oh no, I didn't mean to hit. Shit. Isn't this the one that stops? Or it's the next one? And that one's actually pretty normal. It just stops before it goes. Oh, and the last one is too. Okay. We passed. We got silver. We got... I think you get a platinum green for it. Yeah, all of these are basically blacksmithing materials. Which the harder levels obviously giving more rare material. Alright, let's see what this bullshit is. What the fuck? You just launched him into the sky. Oh. Yeah, I'm apparently a lot better with the gun than the sword. What is that? I don't know, but that was like a max level material. I don't even know what we just... what was that? It was a handmade device. Yeah, you get grinding stone, tamahagane, small gold nugget, and platinum grain for sword. And for pistol, you get scrap metal, decrepit gear, exquisite gear, and handmade device. Alright. Well, that was fun. Yeah, I don't think I did all of that the first time I played. Alright, neat. Well, now we know where to get those things, I guess, if we need them for some reason. And I don't remember, like, what sword I made. I'm assuming... Oh, whoops, wrong button. Oh, it never put my good gun back on. It gave me my... Wow, rude game. It gave me my janky gun. Alright, now we have a good gun. A shitty gun. But it let me keep my good sword, but it gave me the shittiest gun I have. This game is rude. And we can equip either a spear or a cannon. Don't ask me how to use either. Sure, cannon, yeah, neat. And then this is the bullets. So this is fire. This is just a strong bullet. Fire, and I don't actually know what that says. It says something. One thing I didn't do last time that I should probably do this time is I didn't really bother making gear, as you can tell. I have some very basic bitch gear on. Should probably do that. Like, my weapons are pretty decent. Alright, well, I'm gonna save it since I changed the gun, because I'll forget to do that next time. Alright, but thank you guys. Should probably end here since it's like 2:30 a.m. Yeah, Kaji, why are you still awake? What do you mean what? Isn't it also 2:30 for you? Or are you an hour behind? It do be 2:30, that's what I thought. Kaji out here. Like, why are you up so late? What do you mean, sir? Oh, guess what, guys? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? It's Friday. Oh, hey, it's Friday. But yes, it is Friday. Are you streaming today, Kachu? On this Good Friday? This Good Friday day. So here we can go. Let's go to the beach house. Whee! All right. So yeah. Thank you guys. Today's stream was really fun. I also had fun ranting about random shit for like an hour. Cause I've been kind of work is kind of up in the air again, so I've just been kind of like, wah! But this made me feel better. So thanks. You had to lurk in stream to do moderation duties elsewhere. No worries. Rants are always good. I promise I like Kingdom Hearts. When? I'm ready for the Kingdom Heart mob to come get me. Look at the egg, looking. I love this room so much. They'll come in black robes covered in chains, no! I have to hurry up and join the organization. Then they'll just backstab me, rude. But yeah, I'm in the process of still fixing up the print room. It's now less of a disaster, but it's still a disaster. I don't know how much stuff, because I've been working on it during the day since work is kind of bleh. Rant anytime, we'll pile on. But yeah, I don't have much work to do with work right now, so I'm trying to keep busy so I'm not sad. But yeah, I guess I'll do some like more organizing in it, but I kind of need Ross's help to move. So pretty much what we were doing is like I need the things to go where they're going before I can, because like it's a bunch of shelves and stuff like that, so I don't want to put everything on it and then be like, oh yeah, I need to move it. It would be easier to move with the stuff not on it. Sounds like a good time to read One Piece. Fuck you, Spectral. Hunt. One day, we'll play Resident Evil 6 whenever Spectral gets this shit together. One day. When I don't have to work. When here I am. I don't have work. He has work. It's never ending. Alright, I'm looking to see who we can raid. I don't know who I want to raid. Lagmaster is... What is Lagmaster? That can work, yeah. Depending on if this keeps up, I might actually open commissions as much as I hate them. Wee. So if you want art. Right. In the last 2 weeks, I've done 56 hours of overtime at work. I've been busy. Yeah. I wish. Well, I don't wish to work that much overtime, but I wish it would be nice to have hours to begin with. That would be neat. Wee. But you guys cheered me up, so I appreciate it. I was kind of having a day between work stuff and then trying to get this game to work. Then finding out that I didn't even have the clear data, and I was just like, Ree! Whip up some new merch for us. The problem, I guess, with doing merch sometimes is that, you have the delay between when you make the item and then actually selling it, so I guess depending on how quickly you need money, sometimes it's kind of meh. You got an amazing idea for merch? Oh yeah? What's that? Panda headband and mouse pad. The booba mouse pad, but there's no booba. It's just a tee with a random quote from the bot printed on it. You don't know which quote you get. That would be funny. I don't know how that would work though. I couldn't do it myself though, because that would need a direct-to-garment printer. Screen printing is not a very friendly method for that. But I don't know. Cause like I know like I know that because like Stream Elements has its store and I know it does shirts, so I don't know if that would be an option. That would be funny if they had some way to connect it with their quote bot. Because I'm assuming that's how they print their shirts, is direct to garment. I don't know how else. I don't know of any print method that would be ideal for that kind of thing. I guess worst comes to worst, that you would... I don't know. Maybe you pick like 10 and randomize them? I don't know. I would have to look and see how they have it set up because I don't know how that would work. You're excited for Panda merch? I mean... technically, there already is Panda merch. The problem... you has Panda merch, yeah. Cause like I have a site, so I have stuff you can buy, yeah. There's stuff there already, but the problem is it's not very friendly for like Because I think shipping to Canada is set up, but I had to remove the shipping. Yeah, it should be set up for Canada still, but I had to remove the shipping for like the EU basically because of the whole them wanting you to collect VAT no matter what thing, and I'm just like, wah. Group Joker not getting anything. He got a sweater. Maybe. But I'll probably... maybe. I don't know, you would have to confirm it with Spectral. I think there may or may not have been a picture of him wearing it. But... I'm probably gonna get my Etsy shop up and running again. We maybe... But I don't know. I need... Shipping things now is slightly annoying. Well, to the UK... Honestly, the fact of shipping them isn't hard, but if I'm not shipping to literally Canada or Mexico, shipping is just ridiculous. Because, like, I think it was like $25 just to ship the thing to Spectral, and I'm just like... Back in my day, yeah. Spectral's like, it's fine, I'm used to that. I'm like, no, no one should be used to this. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's another option, Star Soldier. You could... The thing with heat press is the only thing I would use with a heat press is dye sublimation, because any other form of like heat transfer paper just isn't durable. Feels Canadian, man, yeah. So I'm thinking probably the easiest things to ship are like things that are small and flat, so stickers. Durable. No, not dural. No dural. Heat press is huge and clunky and takes up a lot of space and heckin' heavy. I mean, I already have all my screen printing equipment, so I'm pretty sure the exposure unit alone is bigger than a heat press. And that's only one... That's only 1/3 of the equipment that I have. Oh, yeah. I don't know. You got fancier equipment, yeah. I have I say industrial, but I don't know what other kind of screen printing equipment you have. But yes, it's industrial screen printing equipment. That was very expensive. Industrial. I mean... Screen printing is a mass production art form, I guess. It's made to make lots of things, lots of the same thing, relatively quickly. But that's the catch, is that it generally needs to be lots of the same thing. Because one of the things that sucks as a screen printer is you'll get a lot of people who are like, oh, can you make me a shirt? I'm like, no. I mean, yeah, I can make you a shirt if you want like 100 of the same shirt. A shirt with just Eggjima and Bepis. Mass production of one item. Yeah, that's what they ask for. I've had so many people ask me to make them one shirt. I'm like, no, no. Because first of all, if I gave them like how much it would be for one shirt, they're gonna look at me like I'm insane, which is understandable because it's not a one-off thing. Just use marker pens, easy to sort and store. Oh my god, no. That's like owning a 3D printer and someone asking you to print them something that'll take 3 days. Is that how we would pronounce that? Are we slurping? But yeah, I don't know. Ideally, what would be nice is if... I have a feeling it's probably just... Thanks, Lulu. I have a feeling the answer is probably no, but it would be ideal if Stream Elements, since they offer the service, if they also had like some sort of warehouse elsewhere. Like if they had one in Europe and in other places, so that it could easily, like, it could just make it from the one that's closest to you and make it cheaper for people. That would be neat. I doubt it, but we can dream. Just rent a warehouse space, easy. There you go, there's the answer to all of our troubles, guys. Why didn't I think of that? If only. I mean, you definitely can. I know people who do, but they also sell a lot more volume than I do. Understandably so, because this isn't my main job. By all means, please do. I'll cook and clean. It's a great deal. Alright, I guess I should stop delaying and raid somebody. I guess we can raid Lagmaster and say hi. Let's raid Lagmaster. Let's say hello. This is a great deal. As a sufferer of autism and ADHD, I also suffer from unclean house syndrome and desperately need someone who can clean. I understand that feel, Lulu. My thing is, with ADHD is I will go to clean, like let's say I go to clean the kitchen, right? I go to clean the kitchen and there's something in the kitchen that doesn't belong in the kitchen, so I go take that item to wherever it goes. Like let's say it goes to the living room, but then I get to the living room and then there's an item in the living room that doesn't belong there, so I take that item and I go to the bedroom, and then 3 hours later I'm cleaning the bathroom and I don't know why, and I never did what I was going to do to begin with. It's like when you try to make coffee. Yeah, I can't make coffee because half the time when I go to make coffee something else is in the way, and then I end up down this rabbit hole of like cleaning or attempting to clean, but then I end up cleaning something that had nothing to do with what I was trying to do to begin with. That's how it go. That's how it be. What even is a Kingdom Heart? Oh no. Wow, thanks, Spectral. I just see all the cleaning that needs to be done and give up before doing anything. That too, that's the other reaction, is just that I can't prioritize. I can't order and or prioritize the order that things need to be done in, so my brain just shuts down and I do nothing instead. It's kind of why streaming has helped with playing video games in that regard, because at least I'll pick something to play, whereas before I would just be like, I don't know what to play. I have like 30 games to play, and then so I play nothing instead. Wait, this isn't a coffee machine or the kitchen. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's go. We'll say hi to Lagmaster. He's playing a retro game. It looks like a puzzle game. I feel like I should know what this game is, but it escapes me. Alright. If you're subbed and want to use the raid message, go for it. If not, you can pick other emotes. If you want to make up something, you can do that too. You can do whatever you want. Just be nice, I think, maybe, please. But yep, it's Friday, so yes, there will be stream. We will continue this shenanigans. I don't know, we'll see how I feel. I might end up playing Mahjong before we get into this game, because there's an event in Mahjong Soul. You know, like normal. But yep, have a good night everybody, and I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. It made me happy. I hope your day was made better as well. Beg. Thanks, Star Soldier. You guys rest well too. Have a good night. Bye. Happy Friday.